Hello, you guys. How is everybody doing? If I sound drained, it's because I am drained, okay? If I sound drained, it's because I am. I'm tired. I'm going to be on here with you all for a little while, but I had to go run around and get some last minute little stuff as if I don't already have everything in my house. But you know how that is. If you want running around trying to get stuff we already got. I'm like, no, I want to get the little mini ones. And believe it or not, I just got home. I said, let me do a quick little live with y'all. And so I gotta be up real early in the morning. So how is everybody doing? So that I can be out of here. How y'all doing tonight? I hate that I tire myself out every time I get ready to go somewhere. I just tire myself out. And I thought about it, I was like, well, I want my dogs they need some more treats and all of that. As if I'm gonna be gone for a long time. Nah. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button. Thank you, Miss Muffin. I need a trip. I do. Lord have mercy. I do so much. I need to rest my mind, and that's why I cannot wait to. I've already made up my mind. I was like, I cannot wait in the morning to get on that train. Just, I mean, I find that when I take trains, they're very therapeutic. I haven't gotten on trains that much because I guess I'm always in a hurry. I always take a plane. But as soon as I get on the train, I'm getting in the bed and lay down and look at the scenery all the way to New Orleans and rest my mind and not think about anything and turn my phones and stuff off. Yep. Did I say Shannansharpe? Shannon? I'll put Shannan. Okay. How's everybody doing? I'm just waiting for everybody to start coming in. My niece and her friends left for New Orleans. Oh, they're gonna have a good time. I know I am. I know that I am. Okay, you guys. I'm just waiting for more people to come in. We always get everybody like 5 minutes to come in. Y'all, I'm gonna miss y'all the few days that I'm gone. It is definitely to enjoy the scenery. It is definitely Stephen messing with me. It is definitely I'm getting in the bed on the train to enjoy the scenery. Okay, it ain't gonna be nothing else going on. Okay, you guys. Y'all can tell I'm tired. I'm duped. Just from running around. I've always been like a last minute person. I don't know why I do it. Put all that type of pressure on myself. The truth of the matter is, a lot of the stuff that I was running around getting, I probably don't even need. But anyways, you guys, I wanted to talk about Hernandez Govan's partner called Stan G and told what was really going on. Y'all know, like yesterday, we was trying to figure out. I ain't even know what was going on. Okay, myself, and y'all know we was trying to figure out what was really going on. Shout out to Stan G, because Stan G really is tapped in. Hey, people, we can say people can say what they want to say about Stan G. I think that Stan G is a solid person, a solid dude. He seems to be, just from what I can see. And he definitely have the people calling him that we want to hear from, right? So because everything has been sealed, nobody will know what's going on except for um, the lawyers, the defendant, the judge, and the people that are close to the defendant at this point, since they want for everything to be sealed, and we have to respect what the judge feels, right? If the judge says that she sees fit for everything to be sealed for a safety reason at this point, then I guess we have to respect that. So the only other way to know about what's going on is, what's up, OG Snake Spotter, is, if people that are close to Govan would know what's going on, okay? So shout out to Stan G. Shout out to Mr. N. Mr. N called in. Mr. N, I caught that because I did say Mr. N. I said, I wonder if there's a secret trial going on. Mr. N called right on in and he corrected that. And I ain't mad about it, okay? Because here I told y'all from the start I didn't know. I said, um, just the way that they're moving, it just seems like a secret trial or something like that is going on. But Mr. N called in and he said that ain't what it is, okay? And so I can respect that, okay? So let's look at Memphis Stan G, okay? Um, okay, this is it right here, I believe. I think this is it. Shout out to Stan G. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all can say what y'all want to about Stan G. Stan G gets the people call Stan G and gives him the information. Okay, shout out to Stan G.
It's a cold gold world. It's a cold gold game. Oh my! One thing about saying G1, I can never lie to y'all. I could never lie to y'all, man.
We're gonna forward it a little bit.
Govan took a deal. He breaking it all the way down. My bad, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't even know you were gonna call me right now. I ain't know you were gonna call me. Yeah. Oh my.
Okay, so let me say this. Okay, Mr. N. I did say I don't know. I said I wonder, are they having a secret trial? Okay, I did say I didn't know. Okay, so that's one of the things that I said, y'all. I don't know. Nobody has told me this. This is what I'm wondering. Okay, but let's keep going.
Exactly. Exactly. So, like, okay, we gotta start back over because they ain't hear the first beginning. And I know you called out the blue, and that was something real because I had just started the live. But so all these people telling me that Govan and took a deal and city names telling them about a deal that they didn't took and all these type of things. So you know who shot that chocolate. You know who did that. I feel you, I feel you, I feel
Mr. N said he know who shot that truck up.
you. Exactly. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I heard that truck got shot out when Big Jook was in the truck. So, did they have any type of realness to it?
Why? Why can't I make any changes without an admin approval? Huh? You should try Monday.com.
Because I know you know them niggas for how many years you been knowing them niggas?
That's not correct, bro. That's all I got to say. That's not correct.
That ain't correct at all, big or
That's the
small.
best way I can put it. We
Cause
got a lot
one
of
thing I
same
know
way.
about you, you been around these cats. How long you been around these cats? Cause I know you a rifle got it.
I discussed the situation about the truck and who shot the truck up and all that. I know it been a year before I talked to the actual. You feel what I'm saying? Like I talked like I just been. I ain't never thought got a truck. Y'all was in no truck and he got shot up. That ain't true, man. And man, these folks ain't no folks know what they talking about. Cause yeah.
Exactly. They don't know
Yeah,
what they talking about at all.
bullshit on these. These folks got they pay motherfucking bill. Now they gonna say some bullshit, man. But I'm just telling everybody who really wanna know what's going on. Hey man, no motherfucking yo got a truck got shot up no more. Hey man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I
man.
got the
Oh
real
man.
deal on
I
the
got
thing.
I got that shit. These folks
Man.
be on her saying, man.
I got the real deal on the phone with me
This
who
man no
who really
motherfucking
knew
truck.
these people, who really
You
grew
know,
up and
people
rock.
just think this shit look a certain way so goddamn bad. Man, hey man, motherfucker was wrong, man. God damn, man.
That's why we gotta get you on no jumper, bro. We gotta get you on no jumper so you can go and tell the truth about everything.
Man, we gonna do it, man. I got, I got full play, man. But I'm cool. I told them we gonna do it, and we gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, exactly. So when folks say he took a plea deal, you don't think that he took a plea deal behind the scene. You see how he came in court. He came in court on a grown man level.
Go man ain't scared, man. Let me tell you something. Go man ain't scared. You know what I'm saying? Go man, he got a lot of heart. He done done his homework. He done his research. The money been spent. Hunter Durham and Manny, it don't get no better. The motherfucker
Mm,
better have their shit together, man. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna say that too. It ain't gonna be no cakewalk. But what the
mm,
strategy is, I can't tell you that, man. That might be the man, because the good Lord gonna move how he supposed to move. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. We
yeah.
got Jessica
So
Dolphin her and everybody. Okay,
yeah,
but far as you saying, what you saying is the end fact to everything. Like, well, we gonna say for no jumper, just to get a little bit of like what you think the end fact gonna be for the Go Band situation, the Yo Gotti situation, the Young Dog situation. Like, what you think gonna be the end fact in your mind?
we too close up on it. I think it's hey,
Thank,
I don't never guess on
thank
all that
you. Straight to the
speculation
point.
because we weeks away from, they're gonna live broadcast this unless, the motions, stop the public from viewing this. Otherwise, it's gonna be live stream on multiple YouTube channels and live TV, court TV, all on court TV. This gonna go on. It's gonna be all over. But something's telling me that it ain't gonna happen.
Said it last. She even said Govan ain't getting no time. He gonna get away off this. He gonna get off on this whole situation. Do you really feel that Govan Hernandez Govan quit your partner, your old partner, is gonna get
He
off
ain't
on
no
the whole
old partner.
situation?
He my partner. You
That's
know
your
what I'm
partner.
saying?
That's your partner. Okay.
I just don't agree with all the decisions that all my partners make. You know what I'm saying? And I do. I hate it got caught up in this, but we can't. People make their own decisions in terms of how this gonna turn out. Like I said, Hannah Durham and Manny, it just don't get a lot better than that. You feel what I'm saying? Number one, number two, he got Belichick and another great coach over there in his era. You know, like I said, the prosecution, and they better have this shit. That's what I got to say about this.
But we ain't gonna get on too much of our second interview because I know we gotta go on no jumper. We gotta go on Pop Austin with the interview. But like for the most part, bro,
Mm-hmm.
like as you being Mr. N, you vote for Gotti. Do you think Gotti really got the mind to really sit down this type of play and really put this type of play together? The
So let
dude.
me tell you something, man. The last interview we
Thank you,
did,
Cypress.
it was during the time when Juke had passed, and that even affected me a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm.
couldn't really, anybody who lose a family member, man, this tough, man, because all this shit was nonsense in the first place. Nobody should have lived nobody, lost nobody. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, man, you know, God is a demon, bro. And I know motherfuckers don't want to hear that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's
And
real.
yeah, but dude, a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
and yeah,
Do
yeah,
you
because
think
I
it's just
was,
it's his time? Like you know how some people like get caught in against the matrix, and then only so long is they time to go ahead sink their own ship, or it's just like God is just then ran his course.
it's just that, it's just, savage shit because, dude don't give a fuck who go down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dude don't give a fuck who live or die, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Dude don't give a fuck, bro.
And it's crazy you say that because a lot of folks saying God don't care about his own brother leaving
Bro,
this earth.
why Boogie wasn't Chuck Artist?
That was just artist. You right. That was just
Why he
artist.
wasn't Chuck Artist?
No,
And he put in the work and dude came to him, but he should have been his artist and his brother should have explained the business to him and said, this how you go, this your artist, bro. We finally got you an artist, you gonna get money. Let me tell you something. One thing I know for sure, Go Van wasn't riding around in the truck with Chuck waiting on Chuck to pay him. Because Chuck walking out of the dice game with on tails. So
oh
I
that.
know Go Man, riding around with Chuck and Chuck supposed to be the man to pay him.
What you mean tab like what type of tabs he owed? Like 10,000.
I'm saying my nigga Cole now, there's a couple different spots when Chuck walked out on the tail in a dice game, you know what I'm saying, in a house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I quit looking for Chuck. He the one got the 100,000. He gonna pay. Get the fuck out of here, man.
For
The fuck
real.
out of here, man. Get the fuck
So
out of
he
here.
ain't never had the 50,000. So the
So,
tab.
so the nigga in the truck with me, he the one with the 50. And I'ma go handle the business. He like, bro, why you didn't pay them folks to that motherfucker 25? You walked that on, bro. Them folks that motherfucking dice game, man. You had that kind of money. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Bro,
So he
Okay, I think that was the end of it right there. Okay. Okay, so according to Mr. N, he says um that there was no secret trial. Okay. I didn't know. I just said, yesterday, is there a secret trial going on with the way that they're moving? I don't know because with my years of working in the criminal justice system, Mr. N, it happens. Okay, that's why I said that. And if you notice, I said, I don't know, is there? I was saying that based on the 25 years I've worked down there. Okay. So that's why I said that. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Everything is sealed. So I was just kind of throwing stuff out there yesterday, Mr. N. But I understand. But he did throw out some more nuggets. He said to go back, okay, and look at what Thaddeus Matthews said. Okay. Thank you, Montana. Look at what Thaddeus Matthews said with the insurance guy. I mean, I've always told y'all when people were saying that they didn't think the insurance guy was credible, I always told y'all that he was credible. Okay. The insurance guy went away. If you listen to Thaddeus Matthews, I always told y'all that Thaddeus Matthews was able he knew just as many people as I did. He was always able to get information also. Okay. I always told y'all I felt like the insurance guy called Thaddeus Matthews because the insurance guy called Thaddeus Matthews because he wanted for Thaddeus Matthews to put out there what was going on. Okay. I think he felt like he would talk about it and be anonymous. Okay. But when they started threatening Thaddeus Matthews, okay, because I was looking at it on live, okay. Thaddeus Matthews told who it was that had given him the information. And then shortly after that, okay, because they was threatening to take out Thaddeus's wife and to take out his kids, right? His daughters. Um, a few days after that, Thaddeus Matthews went and had a meeting with then Amy Wyrick. Okay. Um, yeah, went and had a meeting with Amy Wyrick. And so that's how that went down. When they asked Thaddeus Matthews, I remember someone asked him, whatever happened to the insurance guy? He said, I don't know. The last I heard, he was in hiding. They had him in hiding or something like that. If y'all go back and look at some of his shows, like he said, you could definitely see, especially in the very beginning. Okay. Even before I started vlogging on the show, before my friends that worked on the case and all that missed the end, before they even started telling me anything. You absolutely right. Thaddeus Matthews was getting the information. Okay. And he was getting the information, and people was calling him, and a lot of people that was out in the street was calling him and telling him quite a bit of stuff too. I've always told y'all that Thaddeus Matthews was able to get quite a bit of information with the insurance agent. I've always said, even though uh, I I believe that the situation, when I believe somebody did tell him that, about the situation as it relates to his brother, Black Youngster's brother. Um, but I don't believe that situation happened between Black Youngster's brother, okay, and Young Dolph. Okay. I was told something totally different. And I believe what I believe what the family says. Okay. I believe I'm best friends with Black Youngster's cousin. Everybody already know that. I was told something different. They believe something different. They never believed that Young Dolph had anything to do with what happened to Black Youngster's brother. As a matter of fact, they know exactly what happened. Okay. And it had nothing to do with Young Dolph. Okay. So I do believe that somebody told them, told the insurance agent that, but I believe that was a discrepancy. It was just hearsay. I think he was repeating what somebody had told him. But as far as what went on in his office, okay, as far as what had went on in his office, what he told Thaddeus in his office, I think that has 100% validity, and I think that's gonna come up again. Okay. Now, shout out to Mr. N though. Okay. Um, he said he would listen to a vlogger. It seemed like Mr. N called himself want to try to go in on me or something. Y'all know how I get, but I like Mr. N now. I mean, he's from a distance, I don't know him. But it seemed like that's how the Memphis people do. Now it was another vlogger that just flat out put out lies. And he's sitting up talking about, you're a good vlogger. You know damn well he was putting out lies. And then you sit up and you try to discredit me like that. When I said, I don't know. Based on what I've seen, it has happened. But I always said, I don't know, y'all. Nobody has told me that. I don't know. Okay. But anyways, I digress. Shout out to Mr. N. Mr. N, I'm from Memphis. I don't back down from nothing now. When I feel a certain way, I have to put that out there. Okay? And I kind of felt a certain way about that. But hey, I know you and Govan good friends and all that. I know you would know. I don't try to discredit your information. I know you gonna know. Govan is your partner. That's the reason why I played that. So, because I want the right information to be out there. Because as I said yesterday, okay. So, to our team, Bray, what you talking about? So as I said yesterday, I don't know what's going on. I don't. Because everything is sealed at this point. But I do believe that Mr. N would know what's going on because he's Quest's partner. Okay, so that's the reason why I played that, because I want for people to know what is really going on. Okay. Mr. N says that Quest is not taking a deal. And he says that the prosecution better have they better have their shit together. Okay. Now, Mr. N, I don't know nothing about the defense, but I've heard, about the prosecution. I heard that they ready to fight. So, I mean, I don't know anything about the defense. I know you would know more about that, but as far as the prosecution, I got some people that know more about that, okay? And they said they ready to fight, okay? So, I think it's just gonna be a knockout, drawn out type situation, okay? May the best man win, okay? That's all I got to say about that there, okay? So Mr. N said he don't believe Quet is gonna take no deal, okay? He said Quet ain't gonna take no deal. The prosecution better have their shit together. And he got the best attorneys that's out there. And hey, you have to, I guess he spoke about, he said, Quet is still his partner. He don't agree with everything that his partners do. He hate that he got himself caught up in that. But Mr. N also said, he said if Quet is going to, in his defense, if he's going to say that he's not the mastermind, then he has to tell who the mastermind is. I agree with him on this. Some motherfucker going to jail. So if Quet says that he is not the mastermind, who is? We know trying to shift everything on the dead man is the oldest trick in the book. Now, Mr. N, now I know y'all listens to me. I done told y'all that it's an insult to the government to ever think you can play the government. That's the oldest trick in the book. I hope his consultants telling him that to try and shift everything, okay, to the dead person. All right. So I didn't think that they would be dumb enough to try to do something like that, but we're going to see. Okay. Hopefully not. Because that's going to be an insult to the government. I'm telling you that now. I've been telling y'all for the longest. Y'all think I've been working down there 25 years not to know nothing? Okay. And so we already know with this state situation, Mr. N, I'm sure you probably already know this too, because Mr. N is knowledgeable about a lot of stuff. With this state situation, that's just round one. Round two is the federal situation. Okay. That's going to be round two. Probably 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. But shout out to Mr. N. I mean, I like Mr. N. I've spoken to him. I talked to him about, getting him to come on the show. I couldn't afford him. Okay, I couldn't afford Mr. N. Mr. N know I'm a Memphis woman and I speaks my mind. He ain't grow up in Memphis not to know that he from over there, Orange Mound. I'm from South Memphis. He knows how we gets down. If I feel a certain way, I ain't gonna hide it. Okay. Now he got my Instagram. He can reach out to me if he want to apologize. Okay. Y'all know how we Memphis women are. You have to you have to apologize to us because we ain't never wrong. Okay. Anyway, y'all hit that like button. Okay. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Please like, share, and subscribe. But shout out to Mr. N though. I did play that because I do know Mr. N would know what is going on. If you all remember, Mr. N did an interview with Stan G probably right after Juke was assassinated, unfortunately. Rest in peace to Big Juke. And it broke the internet. Honestly, he did an interview with Stan G that broke the internet. It fed a lot of people and he put a lot of information out there. And Mr. N also just said, okay, he just confirmed that. He says, I wish I could have heard what he said, okay, about Big Boogie, okay? I was trying to hear that because he said, God, don't, because, the audio was messing up. He said, God don't care about nobody, okay? He says that Gotti does not care about anybody. And Big Boogie is Big Juke's artist, but he went out. So evidently it's something going on with that Mr. N knows about. and he says that Gotti is evil, okay? And I know y'all heard him when he said Juke was owing tabs. So Juke ain't had no money to pay for no hit. He said Quet wasn't looking for no money from Juke. I caught that now. Mr. N threw out some nuggets on that. He said one thing for sure, Quet wasn't riding around waiting on no Juke to pay him. Juke owed tabs, okay? So he couldn't pay nobody. So then who paid him? Okay, who paid him? Shout out to Mr. N. Okay, shout out to Mr. N. He threw out some more nuggets. Okay, I wish that audio had been right. Shout out to Stan G. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all can say what y'all want to about Stan G. That's my boy now. I like Stan G. Stan G funny, and when they get through, the people that we want to hear from, shit, they got his phone number and we'll call him. A lot of the information that we wanted to know, when we were curious about some of these folks, Stan G got them folks up there on his panel. We can't hate on nobody like that. Stan G, I was looking at Facebook earlier, and Facebook, he was trending. He was on No Jumper. And he did what he was supposed to do. Let me tell you something. I like stand-up people because I'm a stand-up person. My dad was a stand-up person, okay? And my dad always said, when you get a seat at the table, you better not keep your damn mouth closed. Stan G got on that platform and he wasn't fake with it, okay? Hey, Letter. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. He wasn't fake with it. Stan G did what he was supposed to do. He understood the assignment. Okay, y'all give it up for Stan G. Shout out to Mr. N for coming through, letting us know what's going on. He said they get ready to get the jewelry and all of that. Okay. So Quet is going to trial. Okay. According to Mr. N, Quet is going to trial. And he says the prosecution better have their shit together because he already know. He said he didn't want to speak about it. He knows what Quet's strategy is, but he didn't want to put that out there, okay, which is a good thing, And hey, he dropped some nuggets. Shout out to him, okay? Y'all hit that, run them likes up, hit that like button. Hit the like button. What they say, run them likes up and keep me hyped up. That's what Stan G said, run them likes up and keep me hyped up, okay? Hold on for 1 second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Thank you, Jay Work. I appreciate that so much. So what do you all think? What do you all think as it relates to this? Hey, I think I said this one time before. I felt like that this trial was gonna be more flamboyant than the other trial because Straight Drop just kind of laid down. Straight Drop, for whatever reason, he believed what they told him. Okay. He just kind of went on ahead and laid down. He really didn't do no fighting. He took whatever they gave him. But, it seems like to me, Quet has went and got some attorneys. I know those attorneys, that's expensive, coming back and forth to Atlanta, from Atlanta to Memphis. So I don't know if they stand in Memphis. The trial is 2-3 weeks away. So I'm sure they're going to have to come to Memphis and get a nice hotel downtown and be downtown at least for a couple weeks before the trial or a week before the trial, because they got to be able to visit their client and all of that. So, I don't know if the trial is going to be televised. As I said the other day, I didn't believe that it was. If it's not televised, it would be because the attorneys would ask for it not to be, probably the defense attorneys, but I don't see Manny asking for that. I think Manny wants it to be televised. Okay. I believe that he would want it to be televised. That's I didn't say that's what I believe, Mr. N. That's just what I believe. Okay. I didn't say that that was a fact, but I don't know. Okay. If it was going to be televised, Mr. N, just like I said, I believe that it was a secret trial going on, but I didn't know that. And the reason, Mr. N, I said that I believe that it was a secret trial going on, because of the 25 years that I've been working in the criminal justice system, I've seen it's similar to how some, when they've had secret trials and things of that nature, when they've done things secretly, they was moving a little bit like that. But I understand that it's a big case also, right? And they want to seal certain things for right now. I understand that. Okay. Mr. N, hit the like button because I know you're in the bushes. Okay. But I'm not mad at you. So Mr. N sort of confirmed what Seti Nash said. Them sealing the motions kind of make me wonder now. Didn't they say Seti Nash said he had pleaded and he turned down 7 years? I don't believe that. He's got 3 charges. What they gave him 7 years per charge? Because I know it wouldn't be for all 3 charges. They offered him 7 years for 3 charges. I don't believe that. Okay, I don't. Not unless he really been letting the Lord use him. Okay, that would be the only way they offered him 7 years, and I wouldn't see him not jumping on that. Not compared to what he's looking at. Okay. Um. Damn. I'm not logged into my Facebook. Cypress, what's your email address? Send it to me in my phone because you don't want everybody to have your damn email address here. But shout out to Mr. N and Stan G. I appreciate them um putting out that information. Steven still talking. Damn. Let me see how I can do this. Y'all gonna make me log into Facebook because I be forgetting my passwords. I clean my browser, it logged me out of everything. Now I got to figure out the damn password again. Y'all give me a minute. Y'all hit that like button. I need some email addresses. Hold on. It's just gonna be easier to log into Facebook. I ain't got no damn choice. Shout out to Stan G, y'all. Shout out to Mr. N. I'm glad Mr. N got on and gave us an update on what's really going on. And like I said, at this point, because everything is so secretive, hey, because everything is so secretive, I'm glad that he's saying something, because even if I knew, I wouldn't be allowed to say anything, being that everything is sealed, right? And then I don't want to know until everybody else knows. So I'm glad that Mr. N enlightened us on some stuff. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting ready to I'm gonna have to log back into Facebook. Damn, damn, damn. Shit. Y'all run the likes up for me. Hold on, y'all. Just give me a few minutes. But hey, you guys, listen. I know that Govan is preparing for, the fight of his life. Okay, he's preparing for the fight of his life. Hey, I know that he has a really good he has a really good defense team. But I've been told that the prosecutors are, hey, they're very confident and they're ready to tangle too. They ready to throw some blows. So I think, it's gonna be a knockout, drawn out fight up in that courtroom. Hey, but those are the best trials, right? But hey, as I've always said, if he whatever part that he played in this, I think that we can all agree, and whether Govan wants to or not, I know he knows the laws of the earth is whatever man soweth, that's just what he's gonna reap. And with um none of us can get by. They say, Mr. Ian, don't go paying nobody now to try to harass me. Okay. I'm talking about none of these other vloggers. Don't do that. I'm not saying to whip, don't do that. Okay. Um, I'm just playing with you, okay? But I know that he understands whatever man soweth, that's just what he's gonna reap. And um hey, he everybody has to pay for their sins. And so whatever part that Govan played in this is only fair because a man's life was taken. Okay? A man's life was taken. Forget about the fact that Young Dolph was a celebrity. Let's deal with the fact that he was a man, a father, a son, and all of that. Okay. And so who all of the people that gathered and sat around the table and was privy to all of this information and encouraged it at some point, because from my understanding there were people that encouraged it and all of that. Okay. At some point they're gonna have to reap what they sow, even if they didn't have a hand in paying for it or giving the green light, but gaslighting that man. They're gonna have to reap what they sow. And so it's only right. I've always said I don't believe that Govan is the mastermind, but up under Tennessee's law, if he helped Big Jook to get the killers to find people to do this hit, then up under Tennessee's law, they can charge him with conspiracy. Okay. What I feel and what the law says is totally different, because I would feel that the mastermind is the person that woke up and decided that the people that sat around the table with the money, okay, that decided we need to take him out and we need to pay, we'll pay this amount. Now Juke, get out there and find somebody, because that's what happened. I know everybody want to lay it at the feet of the dead man, but ain't nobody going for that. And I get to look and listen to some of these people, and what's so sad, when people sit up and talk about how they have so much respect for Big Jook. Okay, Big Jook got kids. Okay, Big Jook has children, and so Big Jook has children, and you got people that's willing to lay everything on his grave. But then they claim they care so much about him. They care so much about him, but he got kids and they're willing to lay all of the blame on top of his grave site. Okay, just as if he ain't got no kids. That's a coward move to make. To me, and I don't like no damn cowards. Okay, I especially don't like men that are cowards. Shit. At some point, us ladies, we might kind of get a little scared about something, and that's when we go hide behind a man. Well, for men to be cowards of that caliber, meaning they want to be out there doing dirt. Don't tell me I left my damn phone in the car. They want to be out there. They want to be out there doing dirt, but then they don't want to. They don't want to, go and lay down when it's time for them to lay down. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, my purse too damn big. I can't never find nothing in there. Okay. That's what I call a coward. People call Cornelia Smith a junkie. And Cornelia Smith got to lay down. Okay. He got to go lay down. But guess what? He showed taking responsibility for what he did. Okay. He is the one that they considered the junkie and just any old thing. Okay. A lot of the gangsters trying to shift blame because they scared to go do their time. Cornelia Smith said, I know I got to do my time. I just want to do what's right and go ahead, take responsibility for what I did because they already know what I did. That's what I can't understand. The folks know what happened. Okay. Hold on, y'all. But he ready to stand up and take responsibility for what he did. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting ready to say. I just got logged in. It's a damn shame I can't never remember a password. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Hold on, you all. I'm trying to hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. Y'all know I'm getting ready to talk my stuff. Hold on, you all. Damn. Okay. I be in the bushes, Miss T. I've never seen grown men who praise another man and give him glory other than our high and almighty. These guys praising God is like he is God, right? And the thing about it is, these folks know that God is wrong and know that God was involved in this. That's why I can give Stan G his flowers because he got on a bigger platform and he didn't coward down. He didn't coward down. Like I said, we have so many people that straddle the fence. They sit on the fence so much that they have splendors up their ass. Okay, they have splendors up their ass. Um, and I think it's a darn shame. Everybody knows what happened, and people try to find a way to justify what happened. A lot of them try and justify it because of their jealousy. Okay, because of the jealousy that they had for Young Doll, which is just messed up on a whole nother level. What's up, Cypress?
What's going on? What's going on, love?
Cypress.
I'm here. Can you hear me? Hmm.
Cypress, we can't hear you. Oh, okay. I guess they knocked him back down, or he got knocked back down some kind of way. Okay, he'll come back up. They say everybody a gangster and a real ninja until the white man makes them tap dance for their lives. Absolutely, absolutely. What's up, Hitter?
What's going on with your loved one? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Man, this shit getting tricky, ain't
Yeah.
it? This shit getting tricky. Salute to everybody in the chat. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on as it relates to
KD
young
says
doctor.
Justice for Dolph may have dropped a big fat perjury charge in Cornbread's lab. Drop had a post asking for someone to drop that low. May not have accidentally run into Dolph. Okay. You said what now, Hitter?
Just a lot of weird stuff going on as it
Hey,
relates.
can y'all hear me?
Oh
Yeah, we
yeah.
can hear you now.
Okay. What's going on?
What up with the site? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right, man. Just chilling, man.
Man, that video that bro dropped yesterday, that's the weirdest shit I've seen in a long time. Like, where did that come
Who
from
got the
and
video?
why?
Who? Who you talking about?
I'm talking about the blogger from California.
Oh, shit, the trash.
I'm just like, damn, bro. Hmm.
Y'all quit listening to say the trash.
And
He don't know.
the more that you look at it, you can tell that he put up to do it. He was sent. He was sent, and that's the crazy part
Oh,
about it.
I want. Yeah, they probably gave him some vanilla wafers or something. Say the trash.
Hmm.
Say the trash. Say the
No,
trash. Don't know.
we don't want to say his name.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, my bad.
yeah. Well,
But yeah, man, it's just a lot of yeah.
it. Don't make sense. It don't make sense. And even in Stan G's video, it's a lot of weird. You just listen to it. It's weird. It's weird. Play it again, Miss T.
Okay.
We got to break this down. Salute to
Break it up.
everybody in the chat. I hope y'all good. I hope everybody's safe and sound. put up, enjoying their evening.
Believe that.
Yes, indeed. It's a bravado. It's a bravado in that video.
And
And
go
I'm just go
people
ahead.
come back, put to the make me do the wall there. Oh, baby, don't do that. Don't do it like that, baby. Oh,
Oh, that's a video. That's a recent one that he did. Let's see. I think the okay. That's right here.
oh,
The prosecution have given some
breaking everything down right now. Like a lot of folks saying that Go Van took a deal. He breaking it all the way down. My bad, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't even know you was gonna call me right now. I ain't know you were gonna call.
I don't think it go back
All right. First thing, there was a lot going on while that mic was
money
muted.
start jury selection, and the state is going to start spending money because they have to compensate and accommodate the jury. And so it's no backing out of at this point right here. A trial like this here is probably going to go into the six figure, near the six figure range. So this ain't no game, and they're
Yeah,
trying to get as much leeway as possible with the motions. Uh, leading up to this thing. But we heard from Justin, Jeremy Pierre, I'm sorry, we heard from Jeremy Pierre that the prosecution has given some indication that they're going to use Cornelius Smith, which we already knew that. Cornelius Smith already done saw Justin Johnson down the shield, and, he ain't fucking around on that stand, in terms of trying to, he didn't make. Cause he did some wild shit on the stand. Cause he said he got 10 years and like he was saying shit. He was like, dude got loose on the stand, man. You know what I'm saying? They gave a man 120, 140 years behind what Cornelius did on that stand. So this shit here ain't no game. You know what I'm saying? And
oh my.
they haven't had a secret trial. I heard one blogger say some shit. Yeah, they know they have secret trials, and hey man, if you ain't seen 12 jurors come out there in courtroom, you ain't seen 12 jurors sitting in that courtroom. They ain't had no goddamn trial, man. You know what I'm saying? But it shit sound wonderful, and keep you on the screen listening to this bullshit. So I ain't gonna know how they are, but they ain't been no secret trial. Go back and took no deal. If you go up against Cornelius' testimony, and this will be a different testimony than Justice Johnson because they're going to ask him questions focused on Govan. And so if Govan has to go up against that, it's really going to be a dogfight. And the probability is not as good for him. And I'm assuming that's why they try to get these motions done to level out the playing field. But the only way I see is if Govan shift the responsibility from, well, I'm not the mastermind, and well, if you're not, who is? Because some motherfucker going to jail, and we already see it. We see it. So
Exactly.
you're not the mastermind. Who is?
Exactly. So, like, okay, we gotta start back over because they ain't hear the first beginning. And I know you called out the blue, and that was something real because I had just started the line. But so all these people telling me that Govan and took a deal, and city names telling them about a deal that they didn't took, and all these type of things.
Yeah, who
So
I said the names talking about Yo Gotti Yo Gotti truck got shot up 2 weeks before the Young Dolph murder. I don't know if they're supposed to sound like they're justified, but that's a lie. Because first of all, I know who shot that truck up. Number one.
you know it.
Number
You
two,
know who shot that chocolate. You
yeah,
you
bro,
know who
yeah,
did
I'm
that.
not gonna say nothing like that on
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
I'm just telling you. I know who shot that truck up. I know who was riding in that truck, and it wasn't no guy, bro.
Exactly. Cause
That
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I heard that truck got shot up when Big Jip was in the truck. So, did they have any type of realness to it?
I just don't, go back. I got to give a shout out to Static Matthews, rest in peace, Static Matthews, man. Go back and watch the insurance man's interview. I think y'all forgot a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna let y'all go back and watch that. I think
Miss
Cedric
T,
needs to go back and watch that because I think
Huh?
he's a good
can you
blogger.
pause it for a
But
second?
I don't know.
Now it seemed like Mr. Ian is um I don't want to say switching sides, but he's put on a Govan football jersey. Like he team Govan to the fullest, and he giving you the narrative that Govan is coming straight for Gotti. Just listen to what they saying. He didn't even want to mention Black Youngster name. That's why he said, "Go back and watch the Insurance Man video with Thaddeus Matthews." But from what I'm taking from this is he is fully siding with Govan versus the powers that be. What are you getting from this?
Yeah, yeah, he's got because he basically said that if Govan strategy is to shift the blame as it relates to the mastermind, then that means some motherfucker going to jail. If he say he
Absolutely.
ain't do it, then he got somebody did it.
He giving y'all the narrative. They pointing all fingers at Gotti. And
Mhm.
whether this is a private or a closed trial or what, they setting the stage. I don't care who don't like it. They setting the stage for it. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I want to say about that. You can keep going.
Okay.
Who feeding him this or what his motive is. But your guy in the truck did not get shot up. Your guy was not in that truck. The truck left the back of FedEx Forum, and they trailed that truck, and they shot that truck up. And the glass, the exterior glass, was broken, but the interior, where the bulletproof, that was intact. But they still had to replace the exterior glass. Big Joe knew your guy was riding in that truck. Man, I know who shot up. So that needs to, that ain't correct, bro. That's all I got to say
Cause
about that.
because I know you know them niggas for how many years you been knowing them niggas?
That's not correct, bro. That's just, that's all I got to say. That's not correct.
That ain't correct at all, big or
That's the
small.
best way I can put it
Cause
without
one
trying to
thing I
make
know
light.
about you, you been around these cats. How long you been around these cats? Cause I know you were right for got it.
I discussed the
Look how
situation.
many times Stan G trying
Shot
to
the truck
pin
up and
Gotti to
all
Mr.
that.
Ian and how
I
Mr. Ian
noticed
keep
that
dodging it.
a year before I talked to the actual. You feel
I
me? What I'm
told you
saying?
Mr. Aaron was a
Like
snake.
I just been, I ain't never thought got a truck, got was in no truck, and he got shot up. That ain't true, man. And man, these folks ain't no folks know what they talking about, cuz yeah.
Exactly. They don't know
Yeah,
what they
it's
talking about at
cool.
all.
These folks saying this bullshit on me. These folks got they pay motherfucking bill. Now they gonna say some bullshit, man. But I'm just telling everybody who really wanna know what's going on. Hey man, no motherfucking yo got a truck got shot up no more. Hey man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Hey, I
man.
got the real deal on the thing.
Did somebody say it was your Gotti truck that got shut
Man,
up?
Yeah, I'm just saying,
I
Yeah,
man.
got the
Philly
real
Pep,
deal on
yeah,
the
the
phone
dude.
with me who really knew these people, who really grew up and rock.
That's the second attempt. That's the second attempt for Stan G trying to stick them together.
That's why we gotta get you on no jumper, bro. We gotta get you on no jumper so you can go and tell the truth about everything.
That's the third attempt.
Exactly, exactly. So when folks say he took a plea deal, you don't think that he took a plea deal behind the scene. You see how he came in court. He came in court on a grown man level.
Go man ain't scared, man. Let me tell you something. Go man ain't scared. You know what I'm saying? Go man, he got a lot of heart. He done done his homework. He done his research. The money been spent. Handle Durham and Manny. It don't get no better. The motherfuckers
Mm.
better have their shit together now. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna say that too. You know, it ain't gonna be no cakewalk. But what the
Mm.
strategy is, I can't say it. It might, it might be, it might, because the good Lord gonna move how he supposed to move. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
How
You
you
got
even
just
know the
about to
strategy?
hurt everybody. Okay, but far as you saying, what you saying is the end fact to everything. Like, but we gonna say for no jumper, just get a little bit of like what you think the end fact gonna be for the Go Band situation, the Yo Gotti situation, the Young Dog situation. Like, what you think gonna be the end fact in your mind?
We too close up on it. I think it's gonna, hey, we don't have to guess or I don't have to make predictions because we weeks away from, they're gonna live broadcast this unless, the motions, stop the public from viewing this. Otherwise, it's gonna be live stream on multiple YouTube channels and live TV, Court TV, all at Court TV. It's gonna go on. It's gonna be all over. But something's telling me that it ain't gonna happen.
See, said it last. She even said Govan ain't getting no time. He gonna get away off this. He gonna get off on this whole situation. Do you really feel that Govan Hernandez Govan quit your partner, your old partner, is gonna get off
Yeah,
on the
no,
whole
he
situation?
my partner. You
That's
know
your
what I'm
partner.
saying?
That's your partner. Okay.
He just don't agree with all the decisions that all my partners make. You know what I'm saying? And I hate got caught up in this, but we can't. People make their own decisions in terms of how this gonna turn out. Like I said, Hannah Durham and Manny, it just don't get a lot better than that. You feel what I'm saying? Number one, number two, he got Belichick and another great coach over there in his era. Like I said, the prosecution, and they better have this shit. That's what I got to say about it.
But we ain't gonna get on too much of our second interview because I know we gotta go on no jumper. We gotta go on Pop Austin with the interview. But like for the most part, bro, like as you being Mr. N, you vote for Gotti. Do you think Gotti really got the mind to really sit down this type of play and really put this type of play together to
Let
do?
me tell you something, man. The last interview we did,
At Auto Owners, we have home, auto, business, and life insurance. All the bases.
I love my kids, but I also love not being broke. So this back to school season, I'm just gonna spend less on them. Amazon has low prices on everything kids need, like a water.
it was during the time when Chuck had passed, and that even affected me a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm.
couldn't really, anybody who loses a family member, man, that's tough, man, because all this shit was nonsense in the first place. Nobody should have left nobody, lost nobody. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, man, God is a demon, bro. And I know motherfuckers don't want to hear that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
It's real.
yeah, but dude,
That go the narrative right there.
a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
and
Do
yeah,
you think
because
it
I
just is his time? Like you know how some people like get caught in against the matrix, and then only so long is they trying to go on here sink their own ship, or it's just like God is just then ran his course.
it's just sad as shit because dude don't give a fuck who go down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dude don't give a fuck who live or die, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Dude don't give a fuck, bro.
And it's crazy you say that because a lot of folks saying God don't care about his own brother leaving
Bro,
this earth.
why Boogie wasn't Chuck Arthur?
That was just artist. You right. That was just
Why
artist.
he wasn't Chuck Arthur?
No,
And Chuck put in the work, and dude came to him. But he should have been his artist, and his brother should have explained the business to him and said, "This how you go. He's your artist, bro. We finally got you an artist. You gonna get money." Let me tell you something. One thing I know for sure, Go Van wasn't riding around in the truck with Chuck waiting on Chuck to pay him because Chuck walking out of the dice game with on tails.
Oh,
So
that.
I know man riding around with Chuck, and Chuck supposed to be the man to pay him.
What you mean tabs? Like what type of tabs he owed? Like
Okay, well, let me just say this. He just dropped another diamond. He letting you know that Jook ain't the one. Jook ain't even had the money to pay for no hit, right?
That's facts.
He just basically said it. Govan wasn't riding around waiting for Jook. Jook was owing tabs and dice games and stuff. Why would he be waiting for him? So, I mean, basically, he letting you know Jook ain't had the money to pay for no hit.
like 10,000.
I'm saying my nigga Cole now, here's a couple different spot when Chuck walked out on the tab in a dice game. You know what I'm saying? In a house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I quit looking for Chuck. He the one got the 100,000. He gonna pay. Get the fuck out of here, man.
For
Get the fuck
real.
out of here, man. Get the fuck
So
out of
he
here.
ain't never had the 50,000. So the tab.
So the nigga in the truck with me, he the one with the 50. And I'm gonna go handle the business. He ready. Bro, why you didn't pay them folks to that motherfucker 25? You walked that on, bro. Them folks that motherfucking dice game, man. You can have that kind of money. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. So he
And there it is.
Well, Justin, if the state was, would be happy to pin it on Jook and all the other co-conspirators are dead, why is this still an ongoing investigation?
Right.
Seems like to me they need to go ahead and close the case, don't it?
Exactly. He telling y'all, listen.
They said Boogie debunked all that today. What did he say about Big Boogie? I couldn't hear that.
Basically saying that Boogie was Zook artist. And he kind of got deboed. But yeah, I mean, this is what I'm talking about stuff just being real weird right now.
Yep, it's at the 11 hour. So they get weird fast.
Niggas is switching up. Niggas is niggas is adjusting their allegiances. It's like, damn. They better have their shit together. It's like, damn, 1 minute you making a justice for Dolph song, and then the next minute, oh, the people that's trying to get justice better have their shit together. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Shout out to you, Mr. Ian. You got a lot going on right now.
Sure do, man. I agree. I'm with you when you're right.
Yeah, I just want to hear that again.
Yeah, man. Mr. Ann always play both sides.
Well, that was a prime example. That was a prime example. Um, but yeah, salute to Stan G for getting that little bit of information.
Yeah, shout out to Stan G. Shout out to Mr. N.
Yeah,
Because
both of them.
he dropped some nuggets.
Right,
He
right.
really did. Y'all
Hmm.
run the likes up, and also if you want to support the channel, I got a campaign going. We're asking for at least 10 super chats. What is it, super stickers or whatever? We're asking for at least 10 super stickers. You all see the campaign going, support the channel, okay?
Yeah, so and
Well,
then
Mr. Ed,
Quan.
you know that he said God is a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's a crazy.
Because
that's
him, him,
that's a
him, and
crazy
Quet,
tag to
him
put
and
on.
Quet partners, but I thought somebody said that allegedly. But it was funny to me when I heard it. Did somebody say that allegedly Quet put a Mr. N said Quet put a hit on him or something?
Oh, I hadn't heard about that.
That was just a rumor.
Probably was just the rumor. No, I'm Mr. N. We don't know what side of the track he's gonna be on.
Big Pressure says this how a defense attorney raised reasonable doubt, leaking something on the internet.
Well, all them niggas in cahoots. All them niggas in cahoots. All them niggas conversate with each other. So that part might be part of the play. I don't trust none of it.
Yeah.
Well, one
I,
thing for sure, it don't seem like God is safe.
No, it don't. It don't. I mean,
well,
crazy.
this is the thing. You knew the fix was in when Goban did stand G interview. He asked him about Priest. I ain't no rapper. He asked about CMG. Said, man, you know I got an open case. I can't say this. You knew the fix was in.
Well, I wouldn't call it a fix. I would just say, you know, it's a certain defense that he's trying to present, but I don't
Good
know.
luck with that.
Yeah, and I hope like hell he ain't trying to, go out in front of them people and say that Cornelius and whoever else conspired to get Dolph without him knowing. They just did it at his house in his front yard while he was in the house. That's the craziest shit I ever heard. That ain't going nowhere.
That ain't going nowhere.
That ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? But I doubt it because man, listen, it don't take it to me. It don't take 2 days to go over all them damn motions. No, it's
I
in a
mean, they should have just kept it private. If you wasn't gonna tell me, it was already on the seal.
well, it was private. But I'm just
No,
saying,
no, no, no. I'm saying like they didn't even have to announce it to the media. Could have just left it where it was
right?
because it's under seal. It's not even. It's gonna be under seal until if he lets he go to trial and they gonna unseal it after that. It'll be public record.
Well, if they had a kept it private, then niggas have been screaming cover up, So they did it the right way. They did it the right way, but it seemed like everybody gearing up to go after one entity. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man. Them folks trying to. Mr. N, I see what you're trying to do.
It ain't in. He ain't
Yeah,
finna be in the courtroom.
but no, he ain't in the courtroom. But he oh, he ain't gonna be in the court. Be quiet. I don't know. I don't like where this is going, man.
Where you think it's going? You think they what you think they get ready to try to blame everything on God?
Mm. Hey, all I can say is, if you're dead, that's the only hope. You can
No, it
go
ain't.
out
They
there.
know they know not to put it on Juke. Because if you put it on Juke, it's coming right back on them. They know where to put it.
Yeah.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. Hmm.
Man, it's crazy. They want to let God to be great.
You ought to be shaming yourself talking about letting somebody be great.
He didn't let Dolph be great.
There it is. There it is.
Well, blame the dead man who is hanging around with the manipulator.
The dead man was just being loyal and had an order. That's all.
Okay,
To his brother.
okay. I don't trust none of this, man. Got it. If you listening, you got a lawyer up, buddy. You gonna be in for a long ride.
I bet you he been loyal up now for a long time.
He better. Cause guess what? Arthur Horn ain't gonna cut it different, bro. You in for a long ride.
Yeah, this is wild. This is wild. And then I mean, they still ain't went back to court for the third day for the motion. Hmm.
Switch B, what up?
But then Mr. M say, I know these bloggers have to get their bills paid. YouTube don't pay my bills. Hell, didn't I say? Didn't I get on here and say? I don't know, y'all. It seems like it's a secret trial, but nobody has told me that.
Now ZK, I don't like how this is going. This is
This nigga finna go in the corner and bundle up with a damn blanket and cry. Chill out,
man.
Saint.
Now
Holiday Trey said he don't understand God is fans. He never will. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all support the channel. Support the channel.
Yeah, man. What the hell? What the hell? He got so much vested interest in this shit for. And
Look, he says,
listen,
we know the puppets. Who are the puppets? He said it's looking like it won't get past Govan. State has not connected God to anything as of yet. We know the puppets. Let's see if the puppet master has cut all the strings. Who is the puppet master?
well,
And
y'all
who
be
are the puppets?
killing me with all these wise ass quotes and shit. When the clock strikes dawn, behold the eyes of March. Come on, man. We know what this is, man. It ain't. It ain't even deep. It ain't even deep. Yeah, sliding down the wall crying.
yeah, yeah, I had to come up on my phone because this phone, I don't know, the signal was messed up on.
But that phone had you loud as hell, boy.
Yeah, yeah, man. I don't like how it's crazy. The people that have the same skin color as you trying to sabotage.
I know it ain't that right.
Man, that gets you out of here, man.
Yeah, you just don't be thinking when you be talking.
They got it.
You just don't be. You don't care what come out your mouth, boy. Man, come on now.
Man, they trying to sabotage the KOM, man. And the crazy part about these Negroes like Mr. N.
Well, I gotta say this. Even though Mr. N made me mad when he called himself throwing shots at me, but I just threw some back at him. But he telling the truth. He ain't lying on Gotti.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If that man go down for the shit, I'm gonna be fucked up, man. I'm gonna be mad.
But this shit finna be funny as hell because
Not
you,
for
you
me.
as heinous as that crime was, you got folk out here that legit want these folk to walk. I ain't talking about you, Cypress, but you really do. You got folks that want this. They want these folk to walk.
Well, I think everybody should be held accountable for their crime that they commit.
Well, why you don't think Gotti should be here accountable for his part?
Cause I don't feel like he did that. Y'all want to see Gotti go to jail?
God is the mastermind. They
How
said,
you know?
speak on. They said, wrong is wrong, my guy. You're wrong is wrong. They was wrong to kill that boy like that.
Yeah, yeah, I
It ain't
agree.
nothing right. It ain't nothing right about what happened.
Yeah,
No,
damn the prosecutors. The universe gonna settle this shit,
I'm
man.
telling you.
That what you don't understand. You're not finna, man. Come on, man.
what a quick. I don't know, man. Like, why is quit talking to Mr. N, man? Like,
That's his home. That's his homeboy.
man, niggas like that ain't your homeboy.
But these type of niggas, they comfortable around each other. I couldn't be comfortable around certain niggas, but birds of a feather. Mm.
Yeah, but I think Quet and Ian grew up in and then they grew up in Orange Mound together.
Right.
So they've been friends for a real long time.
How can you be friend with a nigga that'll go chop it up with a nigga about your case and it's open? And these niggas is going like you supposed to be my friend, like bro, like you know what I'm like, and people can't wait to eat that up. hey, hey, quit. Uh, it ain't too late, quit. It ain't.
Nah. It ain't too late. Check the back chat. Check the back chat.
He said that I don't know who that is.
Hey man, I'm a guess, so I'm gonna chill. Come on, man. Oh man. Whining for Gotti is crazy work. I swear to God. I swear. But yeah, it's just a lot of weird stuff going on, man. And you know, bro dropping that video yesterday, that was super just out of left field. Super out of left field. Then we hear from Mr. N, and Mr. N is on some whole other type of time. That's weird to me, boy. I tell you, that's weird to me. Damn, just
Y'all
for those.
run the likes up. I got a campaign going, y'all. I have not seen not one super chat.
Just for those, send a strong shout out to Miss T Cypress and Alabama Hilda.
Shout out to Jessica Dog.
Yeah,
Even
shout
Yeah,
though
out to
man.
Justice for Dog.
Shout out to J4D, man.
I love Justice for Dog. Shout out to Justice for Dog.
he be on quit, help me. He do not like.
Yeah, he be on.
I, it made me think quit owe him some money.
For real.
I'm surprised he ain't been in here.
He gonna show up. Don't hold your breath. He gonna show up. He probably be in the bushes somewhere drinking Dr. Pepper, waiting to pop out the bush.
Once TSA flags international travel, the pot is boiling.
Shout out to
See,
Justice for Dog.
I hear you, Kate. This all. I hear you, bro. Yeah. So I wonder is Cornelia still gonna be in court
Oh,
tomorrow?
Justice for Dog got up a video. Somebody tag him so I can see if I can play his video.
They just said that stop shopping. Them folk telling you for the last 30 minutes. Just for dog did a good video. He got
Really?
a video.
Oh, somebody tag him in here to see if I can play the video.
Lord have mercy. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure he don't mind. He shouted you out in the video.
Okay, I'm getting ready to play it.
Yeah.
He told me I could play. He already told me I could play it a long time ago. I think I could play his videos.
Y'all see this woman? Y'all, hey, they all in the comments. It's a good video. He dropped the video. It's real good. Lord have mercy. Shout out to Jessica.
Thank you, Holiday Track, for the $4.99 super sticker.
Salute, Holiday Track.
Deep in the South. That's what it is. I'm gonna go. Should I let the cat out the bag right quick? Got my nigga quick. You know what I'm saying? Memphis 10 in the building. Should I let the cat out the bag right quick on these niggas? Then I went and got me a bit.
Man.
Thank you, Enroll, for the $4.99 super sticker.
Welcome back to our channel Justice for Dolph. Today we will be calling out another online play arranged by Hernandez, Govan aka Orange Mound Quet, as part of his original plot to get cleared and then famous from Dolph's tragedy.
Thank you,
It was in
Monica.
planning since April of 2021, no matter what narrative they're pushing for him on these channels. Now, we all know that Justice for Dolph is tapped in and acting like this and acting like that and knows all of Quet's business, which he won't ever tell his favorite bloggers anything about. Well, anyway, I am here to tell you that the video which was released yesterday on a major channel, Seti Nash, was completely spoon-fed to him by information comes from Govin. I know exactly what game is.
Thank you, SL.
Here he goes again promoting himself on a low now because he was crying 2 weeks earlier how he does not have anybody to support him after he crossed about everybody for his master Ho Gotti. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out Govin is behind this video. However, Justice for Dolph still needed to check what's really going on. The real streets, not the informant streets, told me long time ago what he was doing and what they will do with every single blogger. And one of them mentioned was Seti Nash. These people called him a puppet and all kinds of goofy names, and he's still covering for Govin and Gotti, hence why I made Quet a puppet Pinocchio on this opening scene, because he is actually the only active puppet on YouTube, a CMF puppet. Well, Seti Nash isn't the only one he talked all that shit about. You are playing with the devil's Seti. When it goes sideways, these are the last people in the whole world you want to be on their bad side of. Ask Juke how that went for him and what you getting yourself into. Justice for Dolph knew everything Govin is about to pull next on one of the platforms of his choice. And here it goes word by word released publicly. About a year ago, we reached out to Seti and tried to give him the real info.
Wait a minute. Are we allowed? Hold on. Look in it. Hold on. Can we show pictures?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Break the case open for two main reasons next to doing a good job reporting with incredible work ethics and natural talent. The first reason is because I knew they trying to drag him into the case like they did Stan G, Terrence Gangsta, Lil Flip, Crisco, Vlad, Mr. Cold, and the list goes on, so I try to put him on the right track with real information before telling him what's their plan. I also needed to check first if he is truly that unbiased journalist, going by the facts and proof, or simply loyal to Govin's fairy tales, blinded by the potential view count and ego of breaking news, which turn out to be fake. And the second reason is because we were told and seen a solid enough proof that they are communicating with him. So I wanted certain information passed over to Govin and make them think that I am the stupid one who don't know who am I talking to. We done that about 5 to 10 times, already checking the ground where the moles are. Just a little harmless chess move to see the true intentions before handing over to a large platform the most explosive evidence and recordings of Govin talking all that shit about Dolph and Dick riding Gotti. So glad that Justice for Dolph is real patient and observing. We have nothing against Seti. We actually took his side on one occasion, and we respect all the work he has done over the years and did not want him and his platform to get caught up in the homicide cover-up plays by Govin and look ridiculous when he falls for their script. Unfortunately, he fell for it. We like Seti even personally, we just know he doesn't know better and anything about the case like all the so-called big channels what's really going on, especially after he has been misled by Govin. We don't beef with bloggers because we are not bloggers and don't give a fuck about YouTube. Our work is unique, fresh, and unmatched. We all already know nobody who was clout chasing of Dolph name can't fuck with us on the real information. Okay, let me also tell you one of the reasons why that story needed to be published on a major platform besides extra clout for Govin's book and a movie, which both are part of the original plot, is that online version should match that fake story he is pushing in the court to taint the jury online and offline, just like his goofy interview full of shit with Stan G. We already seen how DA on Dolph's case is doing a terrible job and excluding the key evidence and other involved individuals, courtesy of Rock Nation leadership, who owns a significant percentage of CMF, did not dare to report on that either SETI. Steve and his office are always giving full leniency to their rat because Steve holds a grudge against Dolph's family for not funding his goofy political games and disrespectful clout-chasing online games like all these sucker bloggers who are just here to get views and don't give a fuck about Dolph. Most of them are doing this type of disrespectful shit, hurting the case, and preventing the truth to come out even for their own viewers. See, all this goes together and real people know I've been preaching about it since 2022, what is about to unfold, and here it goes, another further step in the conspiracy against Adolf. Well, anyway, enough about that. Once our documentary is released, everybody will look stupid who covered for Govan and Gotti while they risk their platforms and good reputation pushing the fake narratives for the suckers who killed a giving soul and an innocent person Dolph like bunch of old junky cowards, as they are. Let me dispute some of this bullshit with my proof. If you don't have at least 20,000 files in your Dolph case archives, including Mr. Cold's paperwork, you have no clue about the case.
With Asana, AI teammates are here to help level up your goals. Try it for free.
I should release Govan phone calls right now, but I will not do SETI like that. I just warned him publicly. I did my part with no ill intentions or hard feelings, no matter his disrespect to Dolph and his family. If he gets caught up in it, will be too late, because pushing Govan's fake narratives, claiming Gotti's innocence, and promoting his interviews is for sure accessory, after the fact, as explained to me, by one organization who I am feeding all the information about the case to. Jamarcus didn't know what he was doing, and still got 6 years from a state. Them people waiting on all y'all to add you to the final list. So please take this in seriously. I know you didn't mean to be an accessory, but good luck explaining it to them when they charge you like the state did Jamarcus. See, there will be people picked up shortly about that part of the plot who done assisting to Govan's book and a movie before they even hit up the bloggers. Just keep watching. Don't forget how we put way before the trial out publicly that the police confirmed Juke involvement. So please take this advice seriously, whoever needs to hear it. Anyway, let's take a look at these so-called facts spoon-fed by Quet Desetti and drop the never seen before evidence disputing all that fake shit. I am not going to go through it all because I do not want to spoil my information to prove a point. But I will give at least some proof now to SETI to prove they feeding him fake info. And if he needs real info on the case, not that goofy Govan fake shit, tell him to holla at me. I got the greatest documentary in the hip-hop history and the most explosive exposing series never seen before. Quet knows that well. That's why his ass don't dare to play in my comments no more. We're the only ones on YouTube completely shut up that loud-mouth killer informant. That's why nobody who isn't his friend can't comment on his informant Facebook profile anymore after we left a special comment for him up there when he was trying to make himself look innocent. He gonna call out everybody except me because he knows I got plenty more breaking news to shut him up with. And every time y'all do this shit online, you are one step closer to Mr. Cold and the Cruise Paperwork live show. Wasn't I understanding, respectful, and patient enough? And you still playing this game now on the low, like I wouldn't catch it, and dragging innocent, clueless bloggers into your plot again. Alright, this is the final warning before I start dropping phone calls with Govan's conversations about Dolph and Gotti. Let's go.
If you are what you call a respectable content creator, how
could you not corroborate some goofy shit that you heard before posting it on your channel? You niggas be all on YouTube, be acting like y'all got money, and be acting like this, and be acting like y'all tapped in. And if you was tapped in, you would be on YouTube saying and spreading lies, my nigga. You would have factual information with a factual basis. And for you to sit up and lie to the world.
Now, here's what the streets of Memphis knows. They knew that there was a bag on all of these cats' heads. The internet knew it, but they only knew it because the streets told them. So when
Man, listen, that's crazy.
Kellogg's Corn Flakes. 4 simple ingredients, plus vitamins and minerals. That's it.
Cooperating protagonist of his documentary. He told y'all, and Stan how Seti Nash is his guy. Quit talking about how no way my guy Seti Nash would post or say the things Stan is saying without doing the proper research to make sure the people that's interested get the correct information. Yeah, we are about to see how deep he researched. Ratboy also mentions Blogger Ant from Urban Politicians, how he can't be even paid to put fake info out. I guess Govin tried it already or rocks with him. So when you see Ant post some new fake information, which would be a shocker to me, you already know what time is it. Well, somebody like Seti posting some dumb, unverified stuff like this spoon fed by Govin was the biggest shocker on YouTube. I thought he would be the last one to do this. It turns out he the first one. Why Govin did not mention the other blogs he is rocking with who wouldn't put fake info out like Sko, Terrence, or Vlad. I guess they all fell off. Terrence doesn't post bullshit online. Sure, he will cover a little bit for Govin, but why you didn't call his name as an example? Terrence does a great job and doesn't put out fake shit. So you crying like a bitch to Stan about putting fake shit out he got from your own mob. But you're gonna run this worst lie you ever told to even bigger platform. Always some goofy contradicting stories with the rat. Didn't I tell y'all Govin watch every single platform closely and has people monitoring and commenting for him? Didn't I show you how he collected every blogger personal information under the excuse they talked about his daughter? The cat is out the bag. Quet knows where each one of you are and your legal names. So glad right now we would never disrespect his kids, especially passed away ones. Even Govin would not do something non-human like that. Whoever did that to Desto, they could be making the documentary too. We don't play like that even though she was grown kind of happy about Dolph's situation while his oldest son was crushed because Dolph had to be his favorite rapper, how often he posted his lyrics. More on that in the second chapter. Well, when it comes to Desto, we don't punch Govin under the belt, even though he did that with Dolph. However, we will gladly punch him straight into his face 1,000 times with our content, but we will never do his daughter like that to say anything inappropriate. That's not our style, and you'll know we're the only ones not scared of him. I want to fight fair online, just like he chose. So stop putting hits on elderly women and fight fair online. Don't run now. When Lil Flip, let the cat out a bag. Anyway, stay tuned until the end of the video, Govin, because I'm going to show you who else talked shit about Desto and blamed you. But before we end with that, tonight on Justice for Dolph, we got the real evidence I am sure MPD or FBI can use in the case. We already know Rock Nation Steve won't use that to dispute your defense, so I will release it now for the world to see. When the time comes for the court, everybody will know you are full of shit. Please keep saying that same story in the court. I kinda need it for DOJ special folder. Checkmate. Now we know your story, how you will defend yourself, and which lie you selling. If you had my help, you would be already free, but we not helping you. Let's break some news and prove it was a lie on my teeny tiny channel.
Now, if I'm quick,
Yes, Govan's son was a Dolph fan. Imagine that.
Same old phone? Nah. Upgrade to the new Galaxy Z Fold 7.
Came through dripping, drip, drip. Came through dripping, drip, drip. Diamonds on my wrist, they dripping. Ice.
If the car was shot up, damn sure not Dolph's side, especially PRE. They never shot nobody. They are actual artists doing well, with too much to lose. Not some crash outs hired to beef with Dolph because their boss was too scared to give Dolph his fade and go about his business. That sucker kept Dolph messages for years, crying every night about Dolph smashing his old girl and exposing his goofy contract offer. Anyway, how do you report it as a fact you do not even have the dates or Ho Gotti's movements those weeks? Guess who does with all the pictures you never seen in your life? That would be me. Y'all don't even know Gotti rented a car for his video shoot from the Cruise Associate for the Giving Back music video, which was recorded those days. Y'all say Gotti's truck was shot up. Y'all so-called big channels really do not know nothing about what took place since the spring of 2021. Just a little background to this street claim. The car was shot by somebody else. Stop all that capping. Dolph is not calling hits on nobody. Y'all stop that goofy internet shit. You're going to see a mod for CMF Temu channel confirming that in your comments, and you will think Streets confirming it that Dolph was behind the shooting, and that's why you hearted the comment. Let me get to the actual big fat lie now. Even if Gotti car did or did not get shot up by Dolph, or not Dolph, it is actually irrelevant for what I am about to show you, that this shit has to be fake. I really believe now that Govan is the worst planner in his crew with lowest IQ. Curtis, who never killed a fly, would plan this plot better than these rookies and come up with better lies. And that man probably prays every time he has to lie in business. They don't even understand once I drop one picture, it will dispute the whole narrative they depending on online and in the court. Let's keep watching. Now the good part comes, you'll know I like to set up the videos sometimes for my community because you are missing my videos. So I wanted to give you proper material instead of just dropping info on the community wall. Watch this now. Govan Partner will tell you who did not shot up Gotti's car, and I believe he is talking about the same people who actually did it, not no Dolph or PRE. Shout out to Mr. Ian. He gets one of our rare king of Memphis crowns. That man did for Dolph more than who actually supposed to be doing it.
Hey, so
Who was saying names talking about Yo Gotti Yo Gotti truck got shot up 2 weeks before the young Dolph murder. I don't know if they're supposed to sound like they're justified, but that's a lie. Because first of all, I know who shot that truck up, number one.
you know it. You know who shot that chopper. You know who did that. I feel you.
I know who shot that truck up. I know who was riding in that truck. And it wasn't Yo Gotti, bro.
Exactly. Cause I ain't.
All that cap ass shit they got y'all believing.
If you are what you call a respectable content creator, how could you not corroborate some goofy shit that you heard before posting it on your channel? You niggas be all on YouTube, be acting like y'all got money, and be acting like this, and be acting like y'all tapped in. And if you was tapped in, you wouldn't be on YouTube saying and spreading lies, my nigga. You would have factual information with a factual basis. And for you to sit up and lie to the world
All right. Blah, 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 and everything, and blah, blah, blah.
With all that cap ass shit they got y'all believing. Get her, man.
Y'all see I have to forward the video.
How long will this take? I'm kind of in a rush.
Just 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Just 10 minutes.
Get out.
An apology and stop this stupid conflict. There we go, I busted their whole imaginary story with 2 tiny pictures. Y'all big bloggers are so clueless you can't even tell me where was Straight Drop and around who every single month since he got out. But damn sure Justice Fordolf can throw not a paperwork party, but a gallery party with thousands of photos supporting this. What y'all were doing all these years with the case, to be after 4 years at the dead end passing out fake information after Quet swore his guy Seti Nash would never do that. Whoever still trusts Quet in 2025, there is no hope for you. I can drop about 100 more strong photos like this right now to prove y'all story is cap, but I don't have to spoil my documentary. This right here is enough. Straight Cop was already looking for PRE and Dolph location and a potential setup 1 month before this fake, goofy story even takes place. I am done here. Y'all please don't say it was Jamie. I am begging for mercy. Please don't do that to me. Quet my heart won't be able to take this. By the way, Gotti is involved and Quet more than you false claiming it. Whoever don't like it, sorry. I can't help them. We really are the only ones unbiased. And the facts are all in favor of Dolph. It is not our opinion. These are real facts. We got an ocean of evidence against not some shit Govan came up with in MPD canteen during his lunch break. Don't forget about the phone calls that I got which prove everything too. Y'all stop speaking without proof and listening to the street informants. All right, let me see what we're going to close this video off with.
All that cap ass shit they got y'all believing.
All right.
Content creator, how could you not corroborate some goofy shit that you heard before posting it on your channel? You niggas be out on YouTube, be acting like y'all got money, and be acting like this, and be acting like y'all tapped in, and if you was tapped in, you wouldn't be on YouTube saying and spreading lies, my nigga. You would have factual information with a factual basis. And for you to sit up and lie to the world.
All right. Blah.
Boy,
Y'all believing.
CMF cover-up. Y'all CMF fans did not have enough obsession with the man while here. Y'all bothering him in his rest too. Chill out with that goofy CMF shit and go clout chase on some case you actually know what you're talking about. By the way, Gotti is involved and Quet more than you false claiming it. Whoever don't like it, I can't help them. It is not our opinion. These are the real facts we got an ocean of. Don't forget about the phone calls that I got which prove everything. Ask your streets, aka law enforcement, aka Quet. Seti Nash is not paid directly by them. He is reimbursed for this fake ass shit through his goofy YouTube earnings, clout chasing of every tragedy that comes up. See to him is even funny about being paid, because even Govan is not that dumb. He is not on the payroll, he just trying to earn Gotti's follow on IG and his CMF chain. Quet broke, as can't give him nothing, unless he begs Mr. Cole to take care of that too. Now we got some breaking news leaked by Govan and his blogger Seti Nash. Seti Nash can't wait to unload the ammunition of information provided by Govan and jumps on the first comment where his viewer is proposing correct charges according to Quet's actions. SETI proves again that Govan is behind this video by leaking the information in his cocky response that Govan deal was only 7 years. First of all, nobody knows that who isn't the victim's family or Govan himself. Nobody knows how much was any deal unless specifically spoon-fed to you by Quet. Shout out to the channel Real Talk with Ms. T. If she didn't know anything all these years about terms of the plea deal, there is no chance in the world anybody else would give you this information. You really gave yourself and Quet up with this comment because you are not capable of sitting on information and doing some critical thinking not to expose Quet like this. Told you all this is going sideways, and Rock Nation Steve Mulroy is incapable of doing his job. 7 years deal? Could be on an individual charge, but even then still too low. No wonder he rejected it, because if Steve didn't exclude all this extra proof and other individuals from the case, Quet would have been facing the death penalty. Steve going to blow this case. Watch how it will play out. 7 years only? We appreciate Quet and your guy, SETI Nash, for leaking some breaking news. However, after noticing the whole video is fake, Quet just might fed him wrong information about that too.
Well, I'll be
Now,
damned. So that go your 7 years.
A thorough wash.
He's saying they offered him 7 years when he turned down the deal.
He said the original plea deal was for 7 years. Come on, man.
I mean,
If it was 7
he's
years, he's
in
taking that.
jail. Anybody would have jumped on that.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, 7 years. I'm taking that. Break the pen out.
Break the pen out. Show me my sweet.
My what?
That's crazy, bro.
Day is a must before any protective style, so I grabbed everything I needed from Sephora at Kohl's. It's convenient, has everything I need from both Kohl's Rewards.
Wait until all of our lined up plays start. We are going to be bigger than any of these goofy cloud chasing platforms. I got something for them, so might as well start hating now. Anyway, shout out to True. He also got on SETI Nash ass. Then you also have a live show from the Alabama Hitta. Great videos. I'd be busy as hell, but I caught a few of them, very nice quality, and no bullshit. On this live stream, even CMG representative and the most respectful one on YouTube to Dolph, called Cypress TV, even calls SETI Nash full of shit. Get his ass Cypress. And finally go check this live by Stan G. Y'all got Mr. Ian on it, the only reliable source of information on YouTube, calling this story a lie, laughing at SETI Nash. Ian knows Gotti the best, so whatever he says, it is the final verdict. I have a feeling he might go off soon on part 2 of his interview, so keep your eyes and ears open for that one. Okay, so we want to make something clear. We do not have no blogger beefs. We are not bloggers, and fuck blogging, vlogging, and clogging. But if you're beginning here on the internet spread lies about Dolph with y'all informant partner Orange Mound, Rhett, you will be included in Quet's documentary. That is only fair. We are the platform, and none of these big goofy channels did shit for Dolph's family to earn the right to even speak on it. None of y'all internet lames shared Dolph's family petition to get justice. We got over 8K views, and we are a tiny channel. Y'all suckers really didn't do shit to help Dolph except spreading false information and narratives blaming everybody innocent, but covering for Quet the Rat and y'all Master Gotti. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all still lying on Dolph for a check with y'all goofy videos. Some of y'all should really take a good look in the mirror. What a miserable person you are. This goes for everybody major, not specifically for SETI. Again, we know SETI did not make this up in his head or got it from some flunkies in the comments. We also know SETI got caught up in Quet's lies and cover-ups right now. This all was spoon-fed to him, and the final source is Govin. We all hear streets gave me this or that. Memphis streets don't know a few of the details claimed in this videos, who isn't directly working on behalf of Govin, his crew, CMF leadership, or high-ranking members of Trella, including Teasy and one of the Smith brothers. Whoever blogging about whatever, I don't give a fuck, but we will not be tolerating these online games against passed away Dolph and disrespect to his family while y'all covering for your Master Gotti and his boyfriend Quet. Every time from now on, I see that shit, you will be one step closer to me unmasking the crew, and then good luck explaining yourself to them. Don't play this game with me. Quet, warn your buddies. I am crazy like that. Yesterday, we sent a picture of Mr. Cold to Quet on his little informant Facebook, just so y'all know I found the correct Mr. Cold. Hey Quet, I got a special surprise for you right now. Guess who was talking all that shit about your daughter? And it is for sure not me. Guess who blamed you for it? Check this shit out. But before you do, please pause the video and pop few of them pills. Junkie, you're gonna need it to calm down, not to crash out on your boy. So this is your partner who doesn't spread lies without doing proper research. Y'all gonna learn to stop lying on Dolph on this goofy YouTube. Is that who is still yo boy Quet? Check this shit out.
Lysol knows little hands deserve big protection. Kill 99.9% of germs.
All right, let's go.
Ladies, let me tell y'all something. Fellas, let me tell y'all something. Fellas, you're not women. Women, you are not fellas. There is a difference in how we operate.
Huh?
And I'm dang near willing to guarantee all of that could have been avoided, but too much barking amongst dogs and kittens.
Third suspect, police believe they have the third suspect, aka an actual shooter, in
Yeah.
Y'all make sure y'all go over to Justice for Dolph and look at that video. I think because playing his video is cool, but then it's got video of other bloggers in it. I'm kind of scared of playing that.
Yeah, bruh came back and said, yeah, he ain't guilty of nothing. He gonna beat this. But then say that, you know what I'm saying? He got his man, listen.
No, I think it's ball. I think it's ball game for him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So shout out to Justice for Dolph for shouting out all of us.
Yeah, shout out to Justice for Dolph. Shout out to Mr. N too.
Nah, I ain't doing that. Shout out to
I know. I was giving him a hard time. He made me mad.
Well, you supposed to give him a hard time.
Thank you, nothing.
And two, salute to you, brother. Yeah, man. But yeah, I mean that's my whole thing, brother. This whole situation getting crazier and crazier, and people scrambling. You can tell this is desperation. This is desperation, man. But it's okay.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like I always said, I always felt like this trial would be more flamboyant.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Because the prosecution is gonna have to work harder. They didn't have to do nothing in Justin Johnson's trial. You know, just press play. Just press play. Hey, that's straight drop at the cookie shop. That's straight drop getting a getaway car from Trayon Owens. That's straight. You know, it's like, damn.
Hold on. ZK said, Dot said, not you. Type it in the chat. Well, I know he gonna hate. That is what he do. But hey, that's what he do, man.
Yeah, man.
And those type of know, nothing. Yeah, that no good piece of crap. No.
Yeah, man. But it's wild. This is wild, y'all. Is Cornbread still scheduled for trial? I mean, for hearing tomorrow?
Let me check and see. When I
Yeah.
checked earlier, he was still scheduled for the hearing tomorrow.
Oh,
Okay.
cornbread.
While she check, y'all hit that like button. Give her a second.
Shout out to that homie just oh.
Yeah, Shondell sound bites was funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, hopefully Chandell Barnett never pop back up again. Stay clean out the radar if possible. They gonna tap you on your head, man. They gonna tap you on your head, man. Stay out the way.
We got Duke man in the building. What's up with it, Duke?
Shout out to Duke, man.
All them Arkansas boys in West Memphis and Forest City, Little Rock, Helena. Yeah, man. Chocolate said they're gonna have a line dance to the Jeopardy music next week, like Law and Order. Hell yeah. Oh Lord have mercy. Them
Man,
boys.
shout out to all them country boys out there in Arkansas, man.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he's still scheduled for tomorrow.
8 o'clock.
Hasn't been 9 o'clock. It hasn't been recessed so far.
Let's go. Little T, I know a little something. You know what I'm saying? Bring me a 4 for 4. I might know a little something more, you know? Oh boy. Yeah, so
Hey, a little chicken nuggets with the sweet and sour sauce and
come
lard.
on, man.
I might know a whole lot more to go with that.
give me a, give me a cold Sprite. I might know a little something. But yeah, man, it's getting real interesting. It's getting real interesting. Folks trying to paint narratives and run plays online. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all.
Yeah, that mean niggas' money going low.
It's going somewhere. Niggas is investing.
You talking about this man getting 70 years, 7 years and shit. Conspiracy by itself gonna weigh 25 or 30.
And if I was quit, who I never talked to quit, never seen him, never met him a day in my life, and never had a conversation with him. But if I was quit, man, get out of here with that, bruh. Come on, man.
Shout out to J Boss from Hilltown. And he didn't talk to quit, man.
That man said it. That man said, if I was quit, but I never talked to him, never met him, never had a conversation with him a day in my life. What? Ain't nobody ask you all of that.
That's how you know that's the lie.
Exactly. Just like you coming out saying that uh Cornelius ain't shit, wasn't gonna be shit, life worth nothing. Where did you get that from, bro? You don't know Cornelius. You're not from Memphis, remember? Come on, man. That,
Yeah,
that was that was a horrible video.
and what
Who
you and what
said
he
that? The Cornelius ain't gonna never be shit.
The blogger from California.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
well we know where he got that from. He never met Cornelius to talk to him.
Yeah, exactly.
I
But
mean, that's the obvious, bro. Like who can't see through that?
but we know who pissed off at Cornelius and been pissed off for quite some time now. Come on now. You just speaking for somebody. You just speaking for somebody.
You don't know nothing.
Yeah, it's all good though. It's all we seen straight through that. But the people in Memphis already knew. Get
Of
out of
course, they knew they in Memphis.
Oh, boy. if he didn't talk to Quet, he huddled up with somebody. Yeah, he huddled up with Quet. Mhm. Come on, man. That was
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. They gamble a little different because Juke League tab quit gonna get the masses so he can be able to quit and make some money.
I'm talking about bro couldn't remember the story or nothing. That was real sloppy. But one thing about YouTube, when you got it rolling, niggas will watch whatever. Niggas will watch whatever. When you jumping in the algorithm, yeah, they gonna watch.
Man, look, the dude do that again. He do that one more time. Tell
I was hoping that a bunch of us will get in him in the comment box and what I'm saying, make another one of them crazy ass videos.
make it, make it, make another one. I'm on your ass, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, y'all know I'm trying to look up something.
But Memphis already knew this. All right, bro.
Well, Cornelius hasn't been, unless they're just not, they got his name as something different in the system. He has not been transported.
Oh, they got that nigga in the system with Danny Glover and shit.
And they probably got him up under an assumed name.
Oh, I hope he gonna have a assumed chin.
Let's go, Cornelius. C. Let's go, C.
He shouldn't be able to see.
Man said, whew, that's sad. That's just sad.
I wonder what so he gonna be in PC for the remainder of his Senate.
Switch B
Mhm.
just blessed the live stream. Shout out to Switch B.
Thank you, Switch B, for the super sticker. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we halfway. We need 5 more.
Yeah, buddy. We appreciate you too, Switch B. Yes, indeed.
Shout out to Sweet B, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one more of those, man. I'm going on in.
Jonathan Boyd said happy birthday to Miss Tam.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to J Ball from here town. In the field.
I need you to turn up for this 28th birthday. You know what I'm saying? Don't hurt nobody.
Well, I need some time away. I need
Mhm.
to enjoy the scenery on the train. It's therapeutic.
Yes.
Really, Lee have showed up.
What's
And if
up,
you
Real Deal Lee?
don't you get no free massages. That's all I'm saying. Lord have mercy. Y'all something serious. Real deal Lee was
He
stuck in.
said, "Don't get no free massages." I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I got my little bags and stuff ready to watch and see. Don't I forget something?
It always happens.
I forget. But whatever I forget, I can get it down in New Orleans.
That is.
I'm just ready to get on that train.
Come on now.
And enjoy
Pause.
the scenery.
Pause.
First of all, you have to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
I just can't wait to get on that train and ride it. Oh Lord, y'all pray for Tamara. Pray for her.
Oh Lord.
Is it gonna be quick on the train?
No, it's about 8 hours. 6 to
8
8
hours.
hours. We leave at 5. Well, I get there at 5. We leave at 6. We get there at 2:30.
We need you to come
Okay.
back the same way you left. You hear me?
Oh my God! I don't know why
How,
somebody would ever wish pregnancy on. Oh my God! At my age,
Now,
Lord,
ain't nobody said a word about pregnancy. Where your
somebody
mind
said
at?
something about pregnancy. The other, I don't know how that would happen anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
well,
Lord have mercy. No,
You
we
have to
tend to
actually,
have.
you have to actually cohabitate to get pregnant.
Right.
sound about right.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Hey, what Mr. N say? Sound good. Sound good.
Mr. N already called his little self to bust me out, but he didn't listen to it. He didn't listen. But maybe somebody else said it. But I think he was talking to me. And
Most
that's,
like,
and that's why I'm
most,
talking to him.
oh, trust he read.
He didn't listen to the whole. Well, he didn't. No, I think he just wanted to say. He just wanted to come at me. That's what I think. Because if he
Yeah,
had
he did.
listened to the video, he would have heard what I said.
Mm-hmm.
How you may
And
rest in
I'm
peace?
still not. I'm really still not ruling that out. I'm not gonna back down. I mean, that's with the way they moving. That's how it seems.
Right.
It really does seem that way. I'm not gonna hold you. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, everybody send $1. Everybody send $1 and put happy birthday on it. Send $1 and put happy birthday on
But send it to the cash app, not the super sticker. Send. I'm like, it's 300 people in here. I'm like,
it. Send me
what's
$1.
my boy name? OG Murder.
Send me
OG
$1.
Murder said, hit the like button and
Send
send
me
me $1.
$1. Oh.
And Black Barbie said, she said it last week. It said, tell Mr. N, come on in the chat. I can teach him. He probably in the bushes.
Come on in the
What
room.
what you gonna teach a man, bro? How fast you can block? Man,
Tierney said, congratulations on the baby timer.
It ain't
I'm
no
with,
ain't no babies coming through me no more. Period.
ooh-wee. I'm with child. Lord have mercy.
What
Jesus.
you say I said when I get pregnant?
Well, hello, you guys. I hope you're doing well tonight. I know that I am. I would encourage you guys to hit the like button as it keeps the video in the algorithm. I have a little bit of information for you guys in the platinum. Everybody come to the platinum. Well, guys, you know what? As it relates to my trip to New Orleans, I'm pregnant. Lord have mercy.
Oh my
man,
god.
bro, you got me in tears, man.
Don't come over here with that shit while I'm pregnant with you, cockabug, knucklehead, nigga.
Bro, you got me in tears, bro.
Okay. All right, you guys.
Oh my god, bro, I'm in tears, bro.
After I cuss him out, I go right back and get back into another subject.
And if you don't like the fact that I'm pregnant, you can eat the shit out of my ass. Okay? Okay? All right, you guys. As it relates to the young Dolph's trial and her granddad's Govan.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God, Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, we pleading the blood over you.
As
You get on.
emotional as I am, I couldn't, especially at this point, my nerves and stuff bad. I could never be pregnant. I'm already emotional. I'd be a hot mess on here.
Ooh. Come on in. Come on in.
Oh, I can't believe you. Come on in here.
Granddad's Govan got life. I feel so bad for him. Oh my God.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. They got mad at me the other day because I was looking at Govan face. Govan looked like, and Govan got to pay for what he did, but listen. The man. I don't wish this type of pressure on people, but these men got to start making better decisions. Like it hurt. It really do hurt me to see, like when I saw Straight Drop. Anybody that saw Straight Drop after that verdict was read, if they looked at that young man's face, who is in his early 20s. I mean, his whole life is over, but you look at him, he buttoning his mouth. He don't know what he's in for. Like he's got a life of hell. But look at what they did to young Dolph. I mean, it's only right. But of course, I cried. When Jook was killed, what I get on here and do? I cried.
Oh yeah, she couldn't breathe, and then they took jail.
Come on in. They didn't just beat Jook ass Cat Raggedy out there.
I
the other day. I mean, y'all see Govan's face. I mean, Govan got to pay for his part. But when a person is look, y'all see that man look like all the blood had rushed down from his face. Like Young Dolph's family got to get justice. I want justice served. I'm not saying I don't want justice to be served. I'm just saying, like, when this type of stuff really do hurt me.
Hey, you need to pull up a scope tap there. Man, I was in tears, bro. And when you should see one skull tap that man ass the other day, man. Hit a plate.
What made Sko go in on Govan?
Hey, can you share the screen with Hilda so Hilda can play that giant?
He went in on
I
Govan.
already saw. I be hating to play other people.
Yeah, I feel you.
Video. Yeah,
but he went in on him because you know what I'm saying. He got back from Stan G that he basically was telling Stan G that he was him and Flip protection. You know what I'm saying, and they were scared of him because all type of little stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
Y'all get mad at me when Govan have his trial and he get convicted and I get the crime. Y'all gotta understand, like that's my like I'll be happy for Young Dolph's family, but then
Shit. I'm mad as hell at your ass when you start crying when they folk gave Straight Drop 100 years. I was like, man, what the hell are you crying for?
Because Straight Drop is the exact same age as my kids.
Same age as my kids, and he's a handsome chocolate brown young man. And I hate to say this, but my daughter said, "Mama, I don't want to say this, but if I ran across Straight Drop, he pretty handsome. I probably would have talked to him, Mama."
Great face, don't be mad at me. I mean, that's just how I am. Like I be on here talking shit and stuff. I do want justice to be served, but Y'all look at this now. Now, Hilda, I know you felt a certain way when you saw this. Now, didn't you?
He better not for playing.
I'm ready to play it. I know, Hilda. I know you felt a way.
No, he didn't feel no way. They didn't commit the crime. It's either y'all want justice or y'all want to come by y'all.
I want justice. Of course.
All right, okay, let's go.
I'm glad justice was served, but y'all know where I'm getting.
I know.
Get out.
He was biting his lip and his eyes was blinking
Yeah.
and he about to start
Kinda,
crying.
he was turning all around, looking back, looking in the sky, man. Only the Lord can help you, but he said your ass is out of there.
and then you want to cry for him. He go right back to the cell, lift his mattress up, and grab the phone and say, "You could throw away the keys before I ever eat the cheese." I don't feel sorry for no nigga like that.
Yeah, them feds gonna make sure you eat the cheese on the other two bites, other couple of bites.
Good evening, everybody. We're breaking into programming right now as the judge in the trial of Justin Johnson, that's the man accused of killing young Dolph, has reached a verdict. Now, this is a live look into the courtroom right now as the jury has made its way back into the jury box there. Justin Johnson is facing several charges in the death of young Dolph. Johnson was one of 3 people charged, but he's the only person on
Now, y'all
trial
look
right
at how he
now.
rocking.
The jury can find Johnson guilty.
But at the same time, y'all, he had to be convicted. I'm happy that justice was served because if he had got off, the first thing he would have went on TV and said, "Yeah, the drop God." That's what he would have said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he was on me, guys. Only come out of 201.
On 3 different charges. Number 1, conspiracy to commit first-degree murder. 2, first-degree murder.
Right
and
here.
the third, a convicted felon in possession of a firearm.
Woo! Y'all know I'm ready to die. Y'all get mad now. He already knew. Look at his how he doing this now. His attorney knew too. His attorney, his investigator.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, have you reached a verdict? Yeah, Your Honor. For person, if you would say and read your verdict, please.
The defendant guilty of first-degree murder as charged in count 2 of the indictment, and we, the jury, find the defendant guilty of convicted felon in possession of a firearm as charged in count 3 of the indictment.
Thank you. Juror number 1, is that your verdict? Juror number 34, is that your verdict? Yes. Juror number 35, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 11, is that your verdict?
Yes, ma'am.
Juror number 14, is that your verdict?
Yes, ma'am.
Juror number 17, is that your verdict?
Yes, ma'am.
Juror number 27, is that your verdict?
It is, Your Honor.
Juror number 33.
Y'all, now look at this young man. He did the crime. He got to do the time. But how could those OGs contribute to helping this young man right here that was already thrown off, already, messed up? I mean, people that are like sane don't just take hits like that. This was somebody that was already out there doing dirt, but he was already thrown off. Why did they contribute to helping to destroy his life? If they wanted to sign him, y'all, they had the ability to say, you know what? You're gonna have to give up that hitman shit. You got a talent, we can make some money. Instead, they helped him to bury him.
Well, he buried him. He's a grown man. He made a grown man decision he got to live.
Yeah, but he was influenced by dudes that's old enough to be his damn daddy.
It don't matter. He made a decision to go on the blitz. Ain't no need to make an excuse for it. He made a decision to go. He didn't have to do it.
But I'm not making excuses for what I'm saying is I mean, I'm not trying to take away the fact that he did wrong, but what I'm saying is, y'all, why not if he had a talent, why not help him?
He was already out there. He was already out there.
Okay, so that's just like saying a minor is out there prostituting. She already out there prostituting, so why not just be a pimp?
Hey, I ain't gonna say it's right, but I ain't gonna not with no mind now. With that, but no. But like a grown man who makes a decision, gotta live with that. I can't babysit that. He didn't have to go.
But I'm happy justice was served.
Luke
But
Evans.
y'all do understand what I'm getting at, though, right?
Luke Evans looked over at Paul and said, "Where we going, Fleming's or Roof Chris?"
Hey, they got a private investigator in there that didn't sign a goddamn thing. She just got free trip to Jersey Mike the whole way, goddamn it. She ain't signed shit.
He said, effed up thing about it, he had a chance to redo this. He would still go through with the hit. It is what it is with drop.
Exactly.
He went with the move, so he gotta eat that.
Yeah, he thought he was slick too. I'm telling you, he sent Cornelius out there. He recruited Cornelius and sent him out. So
Yeah, that was intended for him to get towed up.
Exactly. So man, I don't feel bad for straight.
No, man, I don't feel bad for nigga that make, cause I was one of them young niggas that used to make bad decisions and shit. And I know what my mama was gonna say, nigga, don't call me, I ain't put you in there. Deal with
Real talk.
it. Yeah. Hell, when I was running with Hula now, and she go live. Hell, I chose to hop in the car. If she wouldn't live, then I had to take that.
Mm-hmm. Neo is always epic when Sko go. he went off on Quit. The last time he went off on Stan G, that shit was epic too. Oh my god! Shout out to Stan G, but Sko went stupid.
Yeah, you gotta send me that junk, cause I'm going to that junk as soon as I get out here. I'm gonna go watch.
Oh man. Cyber keep that same energy for got it. He damn near 50.
Yeah.
Cyber's gonna be up here. Oh, y'all come on in. Oh, my king. They doing the KOM wrong. Dead wrong. Yeah, buddy.
Shout out to Hitler, man.
Can Trump get the KOM a pardon? Can Trump pardon the KOM? Yeah, no.
I doubt Trump gonna pardon him.
No, for real. Lord have mercy. Drop was around Dolph and heard his songs, and even was cool with Glock. He still wanted to do that for CMG because he a hater. That's on him.
No, I don't think he did it because it was a hater. He did it for the money.
Right.
Well, I think he was hating too. I think he was hating on Key Glock. They was mad because Young Doc was making Key Glock a star.
Right.
I mean, them young niggas, the street niggas, they don't really care about. They just want some money. As long as you gonna offer them some money, that's all these young street niggas care about. Get
Nah.
some money. They don't care if they
I
got a
really
kid.
believe Drop wanted to clean it up, bro. He was consistent with his music. And Real Deal Lee, that was by design for Cornbread to do the most damage. They was expecting Cornbread to hop out with that Drake not knowing what he was doing and get himself knocked down.
And they were going and Drop was going go about their business because Drop intentions was to never get out the car, yeah.
Exactly. Because if the hit didn't go right, he was gonna pull off and
He was gonna
leave.
pull off as soon as he saw Cornbread getting knocked fall backwards. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
And if Marcus had turned around in time, he would have.
Right.
He hit him and knocked him backwards.
Mm-hmm. So that was the whole play behind that. You know what I'm saying? He did do the most damage, but drop one scared. He just, you know what I'm saying, that was the plan for him to hopefully get out and get some shots off. If he didn't get no shots off, then you know what I'm saying, we'll try it again later. But
Yeah.
we lost a junkie. That ain't a loss for real. But when Cornbread got out and had both of them with their backs turned, then you know what I'm saying, he took advantage of it and went on and hopped out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, drop seen that nigga walking in the window fumbling that tray. He was like, man, let me get out here and help this fool.
And he was just turning and twisting, wasn't it? It's a damn shame. He couldn't even hold it.
Yeah,
Nah.
When
that
he
joint
was
was
running up there before he shot it, he couldn't hold it. Shit.
Right. It was jumping, just jumping. I tell you.
He
Damn
said
shame.
straight drop chest was beating irregular. Yeah, he could have looked like he could have had a heart attack.
hmm Whole trial, he looking at the wallpaper and shit. You can tell he biting his lip, looking around, looking up at the ceiling. You know.
He looked right up at that video when they were showing him the Dolph falling, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That might have been his first time seeing it in the video. He was looking right at it. He didn't turn his head or nothing. So he didn't have no remorse.
Nah, not at all. Not at all. You know, we can't forget, you know, years ago when somebody shared the picture of Dolphin straight drop and they tagged straight drop on it and drop said, "What? They need to scratch my face out this shit." So he had disdain for Dolph. So it wasn't too far fetched for him to do what he did, but it was the backing, it was the battery that was being put in his back that allowed him to go through with it. I don't think he would have ever went through with it without the backing of CMG.
He definitely was having a battery put in his back.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started showing him where he could be with him gone. You know, Pre was gonna fall and he was gonna be the, just like they was sitting back envying Pre.
All right.
I felt like Pre was then gonna be envying him.
Yeah, they were trying to line him up to be the next Pooh Shiesty. You know what I'm saying? And they gave him a free feature and shout out to Big Homie G. Endless shot the video for him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a cold game, man. I tell you, it's a cold game. I tell you.
Yeah, it's a cold game.
Mm-hmm. Everybody helped.
They said in that nasty meatloaf he was eating.
Mm-hmm.
They said he didn't have no battery at that bowling alley. That ninja was evil.
Mm-hmm.
But number one, he couldn't fight. They were tearing his ass up in the pole with the gun.
You know you got to be a damn fool. You know how many people in a bowling alley, and for you to just walk in the door and just hang that Drake off in there and just let it loose.
Hey man, that's regular. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you were finna say, but yeah, that exactly. You got to be a special type of crazy to do some shit like that, man.
But Kayla, pack your lunch. They coming for you.
At some point, I do believe that.
But Kayla, you gonna be down there with spray drop. They coming for you. Say your prayers for Kayla. Cause I do believe they coming for your ass, Kayla. Say your prayer, cause you gonna be down there with dry.
There's a video of Straight Drop getting handled in a parking garage. I believe that. Damn. Yeah, we need that.
So let me ask y'all something. What do you all think the verdict gonna be? What y'all think gonna happen with Quit?
Man, they gonna find that. Yeah. Let me tell you this. I don't think that they. I mean, I think they gonna find this nigga guilty as sin. I don't even know why he going to trial. I would just took the offer. I think
Especially
he going.
if they saying it was 7. If Seti Nash said that he said it was 7 years, who wouldn't have taken that? Considering he looking at all the time he looking at.
Yeah, like they
That's
probably
why
said
I don't believe that. I don't believe it.
because it ain't true. Dude point high as hell because he already got charged. They gonna hold it. But see, the thing is, he should have took the deal because they gonna throw all type of witnesses up there. He didn't want to show. I think he just want some free camera time. But he got a face only a mother could love. And this nigga's an ugly dude, but they just want some camera time.
Yeah, Nash said the original offer was 7 years. I do not believe that. Mm-mm.
Me neither. Because if the original he did spent what, a year or two in jail. I mean, that would have been too easy to do.
Yeah, and got T Rex 500 years or something like that. So he
Right.
got him a lot. I don't know the exact number, but he got him hit the way he ain't never come home. This nigga's a cold snitch. So if y'all end up being here, maybe then don't tell this nigga nothing about no coke, 'cause he gonna make a bad play for his freedom.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. You for them put themselves in a position like this, and buddy just laid up drinking Ace of Spade, getting his head Beijinged, watching all of it unfold in real time.
Yeah, going out to Dubai. Ah, shit, drinking Ace of Spades, living the life, and buying
Welcome,
Lambos and shit.
welcome to God at World.
So
Welcome to God at World. All
Mr.
by
Mr.
myself.
N, Mr. N said that Juke was owing tabs. For some reason, I believe it. So I mean, we already knew Juke didn't have the money to pay for them hits. What you think about that though?
I mean, yeah, he always.
And Quet knew Juke didn't have the money.
He always used to. He always used to do that shit and gambling. 'Cause there was a lot of. He
Yeah.
know he knew he can pull that on niggas because
Thank you. Can I
he
say
knew he
something?
could.
Like,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
it ain't the fact that he ain't got the money. It's the respect. He not paying these niggas.
No.
He playing with house money. If he win, you gonna pay me. But if I lose, then shit, I'm not paying you. That's
Right.
that's how niggas like Zook move.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with the money.
Now on tabs on you right, big pressure. On tabs is on the dice game, running off and y'all know the rest. But yeah, rest in peace, the big jerk.
Well, that's what he said. He was owing tabs in these dice games.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Mhm.
and they would let him do that because he was respected in the street.
Exactly. And he took advantage of it. But that ain't the reason why he got his ass knocked down.
boy, boy, boy.
Hmm.
I
So
wouldn't want to know the reason.
yeah, I'm just saying that ain't the reason. But yeah, it's all right.
No, no,
Mhm.
that ain't the reason. No, that ain't the reason. Yeah, but it sounds good.
There it is again.
Like sound like you know why he got knocked down.
Huh? He said, huh?
That's it. Sound like you know why what happened to him.
No.
Well, listen, Ray Liotta and Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro starred in a movie called Goodfellas. Follow the role of Joe Pesci in the movie Goodfellas, and you'll find out why Joe got knocked down. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, yeah. And it Probably won't be what y'all been thinking, man. I don't know.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure the majority of y'all done seen the movie Goodfellas.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Clarinetta? How you doing? But no, man, that was bound to happen, y'all.
Plain and simple.
You know how they tell you, oh, close the back door. I'm gonna tell you, lock the front door and lock the back door. Y'all go out the front door.
Well, I'm gonna lay it out like this. In the movie Goodfellas, Joe Pesci head got too big for his shoulders. He got drunk one night. He took out a made man. His own organization told him that he was being made, and everybody celebrated. When he went to be made, he walked into the basement of one of the boss's houses, and they gave it to him. And the reason that they gave it to him is because he brought heat on the family for taking out a made man without permission. It's as simple as that. It's as
Yeah,
simple
if you know, you know.
as Cornelius still waiting on his money. Yeah, I get my 40 acres in a mule for Cornelius get his money. Hmm. And I'm not saying that Jook own organization took him down. I'm just saying some people that matter did not appreciate him knocking down a made man without permission. That's it.
Well, they need to knock down the other people that Juke was being loyal to that had him to do it.
Well, they probably got a little bit more some kids than the church. You know, they just don't move around all foolish. It sounds good.
He said sound good. Y'all hit the like button.
Oh Lord. This is Swiss B say, yo, they did Cornelius so wrong. Shit, that's his dumb ass. I fought him more than I fought. I fought. Listen, I was finna say I fought him more than I fought straight drop, but damn it, boy, you know what I'm saying? Go, go, and steal you some a family pack of pork chops and some party pups, and damn, go have you a party if that's what you got to say. You some plasma, cut some grass. You know what I'm saying? Recycle some aluminum cans. Do anything you got to do not to go and knock somebody down on your daughter's birthday, man. That's the craziest shit ever. Like, baby, I'll be back. I'm finna go.
So they
I'm
are
finna
in
go.
see nowhere in sight.
Baby, I'll be back. I'm finna go stretch this nigga out and we can go to Walmart and get this meat for the grill and get the bouncer house. What the hell? Where was your brain at?
See, Hayes said, Duke was talking about snakes were trying to snake him, but he eat them on a plate the day before he died. Who was he talking about, Cypher? Uh,
And it
Hey,
seemed like to me he was kind of throwing out shots. He was kind of throwing out threats too. He said, "Watch your back to stay alive." I think he was saying he was throwing out shots to somebody.
yeah.
plasma center was closed. You go take your ass and sell you some plasma or something, bro.
Blowbash was not the last dance, but no, man. D Black Barbie.
Hush.
Yo, yo, Gotti did not knock down his brother.
No, he didn't. He
Yo,
didn't.
Gotti had nothing to do with that.
Things are more organized than one would think. And when you run afoul of the organization, shit happens.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. It's crazy how it go, man.
You don't know how many folks then probably pull these boys to the side and told them, look, let that shit go, man. Let that shit go, man. You know, after Vato did what he did, hey, let that shit go, man. Nah, we finna rock this nigga to sleep. We finna make him feel like it's over with. It ain't no beef. And right when he least expect it, we gonna be standing right in front of him. Well, shit, if you want to
Because
pull
Black
that,
Youngster was constantly putting out songs saying he was gonna kill him.
Teresa said, maybe not, but did he know who did it? And yeah, yeah.
yeah, I mean that message was to them. That message was to them. Instead of trying to, you know what I'm saying, instead of trying to face me, you want to snake me. Uh, don't ask for a fair one when you ain't give the next man a fair one. You know, so Marcus Holmes. Marcus Holmes be on your top, boy. He come in the chat. Cypress, you gonna knock it off. Cypress know what it is. In his heart of hearts, he know what it is. He just don't want the responsible parties to be held liable for their charges. That's all.
Boy, Kani's gonna get on the stand and force quit to just throw it out there, boy.
Yeah, I don't
It all come down to one man question.
I don't think Jook could have stopped what was about to happen to him. He knew what was gonna happen.
What happened to him personally?
Hmm.
Well, yeah, man, it's like you well never mind, I ain't gonna say that. But yeah, he knew what I agree.
Exactly, Black Barbie. Exactly. So you said, so you group what you just said with the fact that they had the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Boy Scouts, Cub Scouts, Webelos, and the Navy SEALs at that man funeral. Yeah, because the people that pulled that off was a little bit more powerful than little sister. That's why you had the whole city out there.
Jeremy said, is that why Juke used to get beat up in Orange Mound about them dice games back in the day? I don't know, I wasn't there. Marcus Holmes said Cypress I'm coming to make my food.
Quit losing weight. Yeah, like my mama said, boy, that boy face all shrunky and he must be smoking that crack rock shit. Yeah, he looked like he's smoking that crack. That's stress right there though. Yeah, the Weebelows. Boy Scout, Cub Scout, Weebelows, Girl Scouts on the side of the street selling cookies. Every every little bit of military presence they could have found, they had them out there. Like, damn, bro, this shit is unusual. Lord have mercy. You got your armed security. You got drones flying. You got the Navy SEALs. You got niggas in
Meanwhile, meanwhile, in the hood, she getting tore up. 'Cause all the police over
Candy don't stand a chance. These niggas got
there.
all the police on Winchester. Hickory Hill. Well, I mean, she wasn't as close as they first said she was.
Oh,
Miss Jerry.
she said she wasn't close to what?
So what now?
You said Jerry wasn't close to who?
She wasn't as close in proximity to Juke as everybody first said she was.
No, she was in the building. Just outside.
Right. And they were, at first they was like she was in the car with him and all this old stuff.
If
Yeah.
she would have been out there with him, they would have took her out too.
Yeah.
They would have made God and Philly because both of them were gonna be gone.
A smile, a smile, a
It
smile, a
seemed like to me they
smile
tried to
from
take out
me.
the guy that was with him.
Yeah, yeah, he caught one. He caught a bad one.
Yeah, he called one to the dome.
If they had, well, I guess if they had really wanted him, they'd have finished him. But I think they wanted to knock him down. They might not have cared about. They had their target,
Yeah, they got it.
or maybe they thought because they said he was pretty bad. I remember, so maybe they thought they had. But I think they wanted to make sure that their target was eliminated.
Eliminated. Eliminated. Hmm.
Whatever he did, he shouldn't have did. But I don't say that.
Hmm. Yeah, that was a show of protection for his protection. Yeah, ain't got nothing to do. Yeah, for real. It's like, man.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile. No, but for real. Oh, yeah. Buddy was nervous out there. He was nervous out there. That boy had everybody out there, boy. Ooh. I ain't never seen that many police ever. And no, I done seen the fraternal order of police have conventions and ain't had that many police. Lord have mercy. They was thick. Thicker than a snicker. Ooh. Tam, you said they volunteered to come out there, didn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
well,
Kind of, sort of.
yeah, kind of, sort of. They had to.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, on the inside, you got folks registering their fingerprints and giving giving piss tests and hair samples just to go to the funeral. That was some crazy shit, man. Don't forget about it, man. There's a lot of crazy stuff that went on. Folk running credit scores and yeah, that was a lot. You had to go through a lot to go to that funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Well, whoever they were, I mean, you could. I think that they were professionals.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, make people say never mind. Yeah. Shit, if they ain't sweating it, we ain't sweating it. That's kind of how that go.
They said God may not even be the boss.
Mm. Who the boss? Big pressure.
Anyways, you guys, listen, it's on 300 people on here. I really, I'm gonna try to stay on for like 30 more minutes.
If you gotta go, you gotta go, fam. Don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that anyway, you guys. I was like, anyway, you guys.
Are you gonna come on? Are you coming on tonight?
No, Lord, I came to support. I'll be on tomorrow night though.
Okay, we're here to come in. Cypress, you coming on tonight? He sleep.
Nah, he ain't sleep. He he went to the kitchen, grabbed a Coca-Cola.
Or to the store, but the store should be closed by now.
Man,
They
sight got
said
him.
Gotti big head losing weight. Gotti looks like he's troubled about something.
The only thing ain't losing weight is that head.
They said,
Yeah,
"Come on, don't go yet."
Jonathan, boy, listen at you. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, Cyrus he ain't sleeping good these days.
He ain't sleeping good.
He's sleeping good
He,
these
he, he
days.
waiting, huh?
Every 2 hours.
Well, Mr.
Cyber
Wood,
wake.
let it be known that Quest said he ain't the mastermind. So
Hmm.
who is the mastermind?
I think we all see where it's going.
And Quest would know who the mastermind is, wouldn't
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
he? He
Don't
would
tell the
know.
man whole play. He damn near told the man whole play. Hmm. Yes, indeed.
Well, he definitely would know who the mastermind is.
Got it. God is the devil.
He sure said it. He said he don't care if nobody live or die.
Hmm. That's sad. It's like, quick, gonna talk. You think? Oh man, I did see Queso guilty verdict reaction.
He already got a guilty verdict.
Hell yeah.
How long was that? Did that trial go on?
2 weeks.
Oh, okay, it went on longer than what I thought.
Yeah, yeah. He was in that. He was dressed so nice. You know what I'm saying? He had a 3-piece suit on, way better dressed than Quet. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, had his spectacles on, and man, that hurt him to hear all them guilty verdicts come down. So he'll be back in court on the 26th, I think, to receive his fate. Hmm. Damn shame.
Yeah, it's a damn shame.
Hmm. Blue ought to be ashamed of himself. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna tell on your son to get your time cut? That's crazy. Mm. Well, you never know these days. You never know.
Y'all
This
make sure you all hit the like button. Also, if you want to support the channel, please support the channel via Cash App or Super Thanks. Okay. We had a campaign going. We got 5 super chats.
we
Y'all,
appreciate you.
I gotta finish because I want to get a little bit of sleep because I gotta be out of here at 5. But listen, y'all, I'm gonna miss y'all. I'm taking a trip down to New Orleans for my birthday. Um, just a short little trip, and I'm basically going for the train rides because the train ride is therapeutic to me. I like to look at the scenery and all of that. It ain't nothing but the woods and stuff, but I just like looking at the nature on the train ride. And so I got, you know, a room and all that so that I can lay in the bed and chill and relax.
Right. Chill and relax now.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chill and relax. Ain't nothing gonna be going on. And then I'll be back Sunday. I'll be back Sunday night.
We're gonna be
So
waiting on you.
yeah, I'll be back Sunday night. I know hey, it's gonna be interesting. You guys make sure you remember now Cornelius is supposed to go to court tomorrow. What I did was I looked at the Shelby County jail site tonight. Normally when they're going to court, they bring them in um the day before, but with Cornelius it would be different because they might have him up under an assumed name.
Right.
So we probably wouldn't know. Okay.
Hmm.
Until we saw him, if because he gonna come in through the back and go out through the back. They really keeping him protected, as they should, especially if if a person is going to help the state, you don't want them to lose their life helping the state. So it's a good thing that they are keeping him protected. But
Right.
You said they
um,
bring him through. You said they bring him through the bag.
yeah, they will bring him through the back. It's a
Well,
lot of ways to bring him into court without people seeing him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so he goes to court. He's supposedly going to court tomorrow. That third motion hearing that Quet was supposed to have they said was reset, but it didn't have a date. The next date that he goes to court is
August
on the
18th.
18th, but it's nothing for them to add another date before that. So I guess that could happen at any time if they want it to happen. Anyway, y'all, like I said, hey, it's just the beginning. Even after this situation, I mean, it's not over. Like Mr. N definitely um dropped some nuggets on Stan G's channel. He did. If you listen to him, he basically put a whole lot of stuff out there. He did. He put a whole lot of information out there without. If you listen to him, he did. Okay, and he didn't make it hard to pick up on as far as his strategy, as far as he said somebody going to jail. So if he was talking about Big Jook, he wouldn't have said something because Big Jook can't go to jail. You see what I mean? Not at this point.
nah, he's out of here.
Yeah, yeah. So hey, he's letting you know something. Hey, Quit is not going to um he's not going to take. See, he's not going. If he know he wasn't the mastermind, he's not going to take the time for somebody else. As it relates to that, although whatever part that he played, of course he has to pay his retribution for that. So,
Right. Absolutely.
anyways,
So, guys, if y'all wanna, if Cornelius does end up in court tomorrow, we're gonna recap it over on his squad TV. Y'all, y'all want to pull up and have a good time? We'll be over there, and we're gonna be, what I'm saying. We might even call in to Miss T to make sure she behaving herself live.
well, when I get there. Well, I should be good and ready to have fun. So I'm gonna rest all the way there. And I like New Orleans food. I love spicy food. So I love New Orleans food. Then I got friends down there. So I'm gonna visit with them for a little bit and have some fun. And then um our hotel is just so freaking beautiful. So it's a lot of stuff to do in the hotel also.
Royal Sinesta, where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Huh?
Don't. I was gonna ask you where you was at, but don't
No, somebody show up.
don't talk about for real. And Daryl Brown, I don't want you on my channel. Don't come over on my channel. I don't want you over there on my channel. What's up with it, DB? Hey, DB, you welcome to come up on the panel, fam. Yeah, we're gonna rock out tomorrow. Cypress, you gonna pull up?
You gonna rock out tonight, Cypress?
I don't know what the hell Cypress got going on.
I don't need this because he not on mute.
Nah,
He must be going to sleep. That's the only thing I can see.
he keep popping up. I don't know.
Anyways, you guys, actually, I guess y'all want to stay on for 30 more minutes. Y'all want to celebrate my birthday with me?
Let's do it.
Let's stay on 30 more minutes so that when my birthday comes in, y'all can celebrate with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna celebrate my birthday, so we'll stay on for 30 more minutes.
Send her $1.
And y'all can be the first to say happy birthday to me.
Send her $1.
It's something my dad used to stay up just to be the first. He always wanted to beat my mama saying happy birthday to
That's
me.
dope. That's dope. That's dope, man.
Y'all hit the like button, run the likes up. Y'all know y'all gotta. It's time for y'all gotta entertain me. It's my day. My day is in 31 more minutes. It's a national holiday.
Come on, it's a national holiday.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what? It's already 12. Tam, I thought you was in June. No, I'm not in. I'm a no. I'm straight up August. I think I always said that I was August.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's dope. Yes,
No, I think
indeed.
I did say I was July one time before
No,
when
you didn't, did it?
yeah, when a wacko was trying to
Lord have mercy. Yeah. You go out and you have yourself a good time. You work hard, you play hard, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
yeah, and we appreciate everything that you bring to the platform and yeah, for real, for real.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a I don't know. It hasn't been a bad year, but it has been a and the year is not even over. But it's been I don't know, I guess a flamboyant year. It's been a some I guess somewhat testing or whatever.
You know, ain't nothing worth having, not worth fighting for. So, through the struggle comes the benefits. You know what I'm saying? The self gratification that comes on the back end of going through the struggle and coming out of it. Let her know, chat.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. So all them cases and all them hours you put in, you get a chance to kick back and wear all them pretty shoes you didn't get off them websites and have some fun. Hey,
What's up, Stan G?
Stan G, what's up with it? Yes, indeed. Hey, man, that's a
Shout out
crazy.
to Stan G for doing this thing. He went to no jumper. He stood on business. He didn't back down.
Nah, he didn't. That's a crazy phone call yesterday, Stan G.
Oh
Salute.
yeah, we talked about that.
Mhm. Absolutely. What the hell? But yeah,
Hold on,
yeah,
y'all.
that's
Be right. Hold on, be right back.
all right. Yeah, that was a crazy phone call. We weren't expecting that. We weren't expecting Mr. Ian to take that stance that he took. You know what I'm saying? That was different. It's usually justice for Dolph, and we shouldn't have lost the two people that we lost, but yesterday it was a more of a stance of, what I'm saying, we riding, we standing on business, we're quick. So yeah, man, it's a lot of weird stuff happening, man. It's a lot of weird stuff happening, you know. Really real. So much speeding up now. Yeah, it is. A lot of speeding up now, man. Folks getting in their corner, getting ready to come out fighting, you know. So that's what we looking for. We watching everything close. You know what I'm saying? And as you know, Cornelius supposed to be he's supposed to have a hearing tomorrow. So we're gonna cover that as well. We definitely gonna cover that as well. So he said put Govan under the jail. Govan, what if he get off? I don't think he getting off. I don't think he getting off. That 7 years is crazy too. I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? 7 years for a mastermind. Mm-mm. Even though Steve Morrow said that his role as it relates to the Dolph murder has changed, and yeah, the city is gonna go crazy. Hey, if he get off, they're gonna do his ass like KTS Dre. Do y'all homework on KTS Dre. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, that'll be a hard pill for the city of Memphis to swallow. For real. Now, if he get off and he put it on somebody that, what I'm saying, is way more powerful than him, then hey, that might be something that the people can digest. It might be a little something that the people can digest if he give up somebody way more powerful than him calling the shots. You know what I'm saying? Which is very possible. That's not too far out of the realm of reasoning. You know what I'm saying? We just got to sit back and watch it. There's a lot of things been going on behind closed doors, private meetings. You know what I'm saying? I, I, I myself personally don't feel like it should have taken 2 days, and they still got another day to rule on and seal all of these motions. That's just me, but I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? As soon as Cornbread testifies, it's gonna be just like the queso trial. The dude who testified against him, and boom, guilty. Yeah, Dominique Bonner. What I don't know what type of time Dominique Bonner ended up getting. Mora said he changed his role changed, but them charges didn't change. Yeah, that's a fact. Shout out to Divine Black Rose. Salute to you, sis. Yeah, them charges definitely did not change. So yeah, we've been waiting all of this time. We got a few more weeks. We got a few more weeks. That's if this thing go to distance. How many of y'all feel like it's gonna go to distance? Because the closer we get to it, I feel like, you know, closer we get to it, I feel like somebody gonna throw a monkey wrench in this thing. You know, I hate to say that, but some things, you know, something we might not be privy to unless it goes federal. And if it goes federal, we won't be allowed in the courtroom anyway. That's when we really need our Memphis bloggers to stand on business and push up the 201. You know what I'm saying? We need them out there like they did for the Diddy trial. We need everybody. We need Famous Animal, True. And we even gonna put together a little change to send Cypress back to the town. You know what I'm saying? We need Stan G out there. We need everybody covering the trial, fam. True definitely gonna be there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
True gonna be out there for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. The window passed for him to accept a deal. He got to take it to trial or change his plea. We're gonna see.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, my other phone had one. Now I'm back now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I tell you, well,
Yeah, they
let's see.
seal the evidence. Yeah, they sealing all the decisions made on these motions that was filed by Manny Aurora, Handel Durham, and the defense team of Hernandez Govan. All of that stuff is sealed. It won't be revealed until um, the time is appropriate. At the point he can't prove what he's saying, but he making the feds look. Yeah, that man said, "Yeah, we need Famous Animal. K2 made it. We need all the Memphis niggas out there, man.
Memphis Street News.
Memphis Street News. I don't sum up with Memphis Street News. He ain't posted in 6 months.
He probably got that courtesy. He probably got that courtesy call.
I don't think he. I think the last video Memphis Street News posted was shit. CEO Jizzle.
Yeah,
Getting
that's
him
why.
out.
That's why you ain't heard from him. Then.
Yeah.
Hey man, 2+2 is 4. If you give him,
Hey, we need Blackwood News out there on feet. Come on now. And we live.
all you hear every crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Blackwood. That's my dog.
For real, for real. That damn Blackwood. Hey, Blackwood be floating through Memphis in the Blackmobile. That would be on the scene for anybody. I said, damn. I remember when Temanuel Benson got hit up. He was out there for the media. I said,
Oh,
damn, black youngster brother.
oh yeah, at the store.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that nigga, he gonna beat her. He gonna beat her down there for the police get done. I don't know how that fool be going.
You know you hear when you out there filming and the police pull up and say you got to move back. Uh, why? Because we
Big
gotta put
Mo,
out tape.
Big Mo said I will fly Cypress in town if he switched the pre. Ha. Uh, appreciate it, Big Mo, but I'm good, bro.
Mm-hmm. He might take you back up on that offer. when when all his friends and family when he had to put all his friends on the sick and shut in list. Tonight we praying for Gotti. We had to put Gotti on the sick and shut in when these
Shit,
folks kick them doors.
if he got family in Memphis, they gonna be on the sick and shut in automatically because he ain't trying to pull
Nah, his ass gonna be on the sick and shut in. So ain't that federal building on Front Street downtown? Mm. Lord have mercy. Yeah,
Yeah,
Cypress.
that's where it's at.
Mm-hmm. Cypress ain't trying to be nowhere near Memphis. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back down there and get me some barbecue. You ain't going nowhere near Memphis. You would come to
Hey,
Alabama.
y'all be cool. The police walking around through this motherfucker.
Mute up. Make us have to go to Harris County to get the site dog.
I know that's right.
Free the site dog. Oh Lord.
It's on Main. It's right across from it's right across from City Hall.
Oh boy, we be out there. I gotta get ZK Emeralds, DB, Divine Black Road. We all out there with them A-frame signs on. Free the site dog. Free the site dog. Oh Lord have mercy. Shout out to Cypress, bro. Cypress funny as hell. You gotta love him.
Y'all 15 more minutes.
I go to Cype dog. Cut your camera off, Cype dog.
Why he running from the police? Cypress, what you done did?
You don't know, and you don't want to know. Oh shit! Cypress them over there, ducking and dodging, scrambling and gambling. Lord have mercy. Yeah, man. So this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Stan G asks, "What y'all gonna do if he get off? If he beat it? Jesus, that's gonna be interesting." They're gonna be out there like Spike Lee. Hey, Lord have mercy. Did y'all know Exchange Street used to be? Yeah. The mere name Exchange Street. You know, that kind of puts you on. You know that everybody love to talk about the chair fighting down in Montgomery. All of that used to be um, a trading block for blacks. Yeah, that whole area. Hmm. Right off the Alabama River. They had it going on. You pull up off the Alabama River, you walk them folk right to the center of town and stand them up there and bid on them. Boy, I'm telling you, we come from too dark of a history for us to be on the dumb shit we be on, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Do
some
each
of
other
these,
worse than any slave master.
Right. And these folk don't even know it. These kids growing up, they don't know none of their history. And that's
Nothing at
sad.
all.
Mm-hmm. Real talk. Real talk. So the feds like to pick up on on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You better watch for the sweep. Straight out the water in all southern states. Absolutely. Absolutely, chocolate. You know what it is. You know what it is. Better call Geraldine if they booking. Better not mention our name, period, site. CK Hill. Oh boy.
Thank
Cypress is
you, Big Mo. Thank you so much.
let's go, Big Mo. Lord have mercy. Yeah, we almost there. We 18 minutes away from the 28th birthday celebration. Real talk with Tamara. Yeah. We better turn up. JB said, I totally agree, Hitler. Right after right, we're outside hunting one night after night. We outside hunting each other down. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Hmm. My city of Buffalo is the last stop on the Underground Railroad before you get to Canada. There's an old church that used to be used. That used to be used to be one of the hideouts right near the Underground Railroad path. That's crazy.
Isn't her museum in Buffalo, New York? Isn't Harriet Tubman's museum her house? They made her house into a museum. Isn't that in Buffalo, New York?
I'm not sure. Mm. And you got dumbass nigga like Benzino on here and a wife beater at 60 some years old trying to drill rap. Boy, go sit your head down somewhere.
Benzino trying to rap?
Drill rap.
Oh God, that's
Talking about
embarrassing.
his young niggas. Man, you sit your head down somewhere, get you an IV and chill out. You got AARP mail coming to your house and you talking about drill rapping. Goofy.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, man. Oh, don't know no better. He was a horrible rapper when he was of rap age. Horrible rapper.
And
Shut
now
up.
it's in Auburn, New York.
Okay.
I think it's in Auburn. How far is Auburn from Buffalo? It's up that way, isn't it?
I ain't never heard of Auburn. I got a partner stay on the other side, and shit. What's the big crack in the earth where all the water? Niagara Falls. Yeah, I got a partner stay in Niagara Falls, but he stay on the Canadian side. Yeah.
Okay, Auburn, I think is by Syracuse.
Well, cold as hell up there. You know when they don't let you play football outside, you got to be cold as hell up there. Shout out to
It's cold in
Syracuse.
New York, anyways. I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I could never visit New York in the winter. Yeah, it's
that's
something about Syracuse, New York.
shit. Boy, our folks done been through something. You hear me?
Our folks have been through a lot
Hmm.
for a lot of the youngsters not to know their history.
Not even know. Don't get me started. Folk laughing at Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. like he wasn't that he wasn't that guy. Like he didn't do more than the average American living or dead. He was the greatest in my eyes. Shit. I don't want to hear nothing about no he was this. He was Illuminati. No, you can't bring that to Hitler, man. You can't bring that to Hitler. I tell him every time. You walk from Selma to Montgomery at night and then come back and tell me that man was Illuminati. He was this and he was that. And man, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Shit.
He laid his life down because a lot of people now, when people start to threaten them, they go, "No, I got to be here for my kids and my family."
Real talk.
He didn't stop.
He did not stop and knew he was gonna get knocked
He
off.
knew it. That's the reason why he cried on that last. He knew it was near.
Yep.
And you know what gets me is the fact that they tried to reduce him to the "I have a dream" speech. Because growing up, I really thought he died in like 63 when they did that speech. But he didn't die until 68. And he had evolved so much from that.
Right.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
What's up?
Man, you better get in the damn bathtub or something. What the hell y'all got going on over there?
Oh, not man, just chilling.
Okay. Hey, flush whatever you got over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, you sounding.
Oh, I'm back, y'all. What's going on, man?
Man, you good. You good. We straight.
We
We
just
straight.
counting down. We got 10 minutes, y'all. We got 10 minutes.
Come on, we got 10 minutes, man. We finna count down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Big Press.
But I'm wondering why his gold man's life been spared. Oh, shit. You tell me. You see that question, Tam?
Let me see. He said they had to kill Malcolm first because he was militant. Once
No,
MLK saw that, he changed his views.
I'm talking about bricks.
Who?
Go up a couple of comments.
Oh, okay. He said, "Hey, Miss Tamara, you may have answered this already, but I'm wondering why has Govan's life been spared?" When you say spared, are you saying you wonder? Are you asking me why he hasn't been killed?
Damn. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much.
I don't know, but I hope they don't kill him.
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to kill him now.
Who you talking about?
Govan.
Well, to stay in the house, the August 18th, go, man.
Mm-hmm. Say on the live. Yeah, stay at the house, man.
Man,
You gotta.
don't be trying to go to Kroger, Target, and Walmart.
Good question. He playing with the same players that hit Joke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it sound like y'all might know something. Tell us.
Tell me.
Yeah, y'all tell us. Y'all
He said, "Yeah."
Crazy work.
I don't know.
Crazy work.
But I would hope that I would hope that nobody would kill him. I don't want to see that happen.
Right. I didn't want nobody to knock Teaser down. I wanted Teaser to, man, listen, I would have loved to see Teaser sitting on somebody's stand.
Me too, because he would have been.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all think he would have got on stand?
Shit, yeah, he would have had to.
No.
He would have
I
had
think
to.
that's gonna come up again too, because his phone, and
Yeah.
um,
Like
all
how
of that.
it was so sad, because the man gets stretched out, and that woman and her constituents pull up and just pat that man pockets down. One iPhone, one Samsung phone. That all he got? Yeah, that's it. All right, we
I
gone.
think they got to watch.
The Apple Watch, let me get that.
Mm-hmm. Like, damn.
We ain't seen her out on the scene since then, have we?
No, we haven't.
Not unless it's the officer down.
Mm-mm.
Right. And they and what I don't like about it, y'all basically gave it up to this nigga was telling y'all came right to the phone.
I think everybody knew he was talking.
Well,
He was talking. He was talking for his partner. But niggas
For a
don't want to
straight
talk
drop.
about that.
Yeah, he was like a straight drop.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
People don't want to talk about that. They just want to call him the biggest, and this, that, and the third. Man, listen, that man was talking, and when he couldn't talk through him, he talked through his lawyer. I hate what Cornelius did, but I swear that boy. I came to my senses, and when I came to my senses, we don't need to hear that. No, no, I'm just saying. I came to my senses when I had dried out in the jail, and Straight Drop had wrote me a kite. He said, "Take me off of it and take Quet down and Joke and leave him. I got $7,000, and I take it or leave it."
They really was doing him they really thought he was a dirt bag, didn't it?
Yeah,
They
they
tried
did.
to treat him like an old shitty pissy cat.
I swear. I got $7,000. Take it or leave it.
That's so funny.
but that wasn't gonna help because Quinn had already threw both of them damn fools up under the bus.
That's not what he said.
I think he said I went to the mailbox to get the money. They gonna give me $300. They gave me $300. That nigga, that boy. Don't give me $300.
Oh my God!
They should have gave one to the dog.
You said they should have did what?
Gave one to the dog and one to pick.
So why didn't you tell that? Why didn't you tell that to the feds? You gave a profit and you got another profit. You didn't say anything about it on the first. I don't know. It escaped my mind. You know what I'm saying? It escaped my mind. We just running game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, wow. When that nigga voice get lighter, boy, I swear, I be crying.
But listen, the only thing that I think that he was being untruthful, he was probably being untruthful about, was when he said, I don't know who paid that money for the lawyers, because I believe he was trying to protect some of his family members, because somebody had to give his family members that money.
Exactly.
Well, we know who gave the family member the money, but
I don't know. I got it. You know, I ain't get it in my hand. Family got it, but it came from CMG. Right.
we know
where Luke money come from. See, he should have been quick on his feet and said, "Well, you tell me who paid you?
Where your money come from?" Oh boy, well, that was a funny trial right there. God,
man, I wouldn't have Luke to represent me in the Waterman contest. Dude,
I think he did the best he could with what he had.
He ain't had nothing to work with. So you saying he telling you to tell the truth because it was you juking Quet? No. He said, cut me loose and keep juking and Quet. He said, I got $7,000. Take it or leave it. Man, damn, boys.
So do y'all think it's all gonna come out in the state trial, or the feds ain't gonna let them put it all out?
If it go federal, it's definitely gonna come out.
No, I'm talking about if they gonna hold God in them into the.
I think they're gonna put out a whole lot in this trial coming up if we get a chance to see it.
Right.
Yeah. Well, we don't get a chance to see it. Then we know it's a cover.
No, we can't go that far. If you don't get a chance to see it, that means they may be making way for a federal trial. And you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I don't think it's going to be no cover up. I feel like they don't want to alert certain people. And who knows? I could be wrong. But I don't think all of these motions getting ruled on and sealed up, I don't think that's no cover up. But the people that need to know, they know what's going on. They know what's going on.
Yeah, we down to the last minute. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's my
Happy
birthday.
birthday! Yeah! Let's go!
Damn it, 12 o'clock.
Send our dollar. Send our dollar. Yeah. Happy birthday, Miss T.
Thank
Happy
you so
birthday.
much.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Happy birthday. I tell you, you make 28 look good. My goodness. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you, guys.
Uh-huh.
Let's enjoy your trip. Have fun. Be safe. And may God continue to keep you covered. Thank you so very much. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, M. Rose. Thank you, Jay. Thank you to Black Barbie.
Yes,
The
indeed.
real boss. It's
Yeah.
what's that? It's in your nail. It's Naya nail. I don't know.
So I don't know.
I know that's Naya. Long live Dolph. Thank you, Davin, ZK, Rita, Jonathan, the Black Barbie, M. Rose, Paula, Jay. I love you all too. For calling and texting you. Thank you. Rita, Bryant, Bailey, Betty Jones, Magnard. Thank you, the Alabama hitter. Thank you so much.
You got to read the chat. You got to read the message.
Happy birthday as it relates to your age. Thank you all. This is Happy G to the biggest gangster Tamara. Thank you, Tyranny. Y'all stayed up with me and brought my birthday in with me. I appreciate y'all so much.
Let's go.
I
Let's go.
appreciate y'all so much.
You go.
Um,
There we
oh
go,
my
Great Face.
God,
Let's go, Great Face.
my future husband, Daddy, sent me $50. Thank you so much.
Hold up. Hold up.
First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like
Let's go. Let's
He
go.
said, Tam, I knew it was something about you that attracted me to you. Leo gang or don't bang. Okay, tax-free BG. Leo's rule. I'm a lion. That's why y'all think I get on here, be popping my collar, and then be crying the next minute.
For real.
We Leos, we roar. We stand on business. But who's more loyal than a Leo? Okay.
All right, y'all. Listen,
We're a little bipolar. People talk about us, but we mean well.
we got 200 people in here. Let's get 3 more super chats. Just 3. If we can get 3 more, it'll be wonderful. Let's get 3 more super chats to fill out her goal, send her off so she can have a wonderful birthday and enjoy herself, y'all. Come on, man. She give us enough content for y'all to reach in your pockets and bless her, man. 3 more super chats. Let's get it. Come on now.
Thank you, Hitter.
Man, you know what it is. Yes, indeed.
See, if what's his name? If my boy was on here, he'd be cussing them out. Y'all can send out. Yo, he be talking about him bad.
Where you at? Who? OG Murder? No, you know who we need? We need Fat Boy Trucker. Where you at, Fat Boy?
Yeah, Fat Boy Trucker. Where you at?
Come on, Fat Boy Trucker. Where you at, man? It's all good. You can come back home.
You
Come
can.
on,
That's
Fat
right,
Boy.
Fat Boy. The last time Fat Boy Trucker sent me an email, he was mad. He said he wasn't coming back in the chat. Fat Boy Trucker, you can come back in the chat.
I don't know. Them truck drivers, when they get their mind made up, they have them. You know, them all gonna be on the road for 20 some hours at a time by themselves and shit. They be mad already.
What I wonder what happened to what's his name? OG. God. Y'all, what did I say that guy name was? They used to always bless me on the Cash App. OG. Damn.
Yeah, come on now.
His name was OG something. Thank you, Dialogue.
Let's go, Dialogue. Salute to you. Let's go, Angel. Let's go. We won down. We won away,
Thank
y'all.
you,
Let's get
Angel.
it. We won away, y'all. Let's get it. That's dope. Salute to y'all, man.
Yeah, salute to y'all.
Yes, indeed. OG Chevy Rider? For real?
It wasn't shit. His name was OG. Oh God, he had a real.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God, Paula, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Let's go. Salute to you, Paula.
Salute, Paula. All of you all. That means so much to me.
Came with the home run. Let's go, Paula. That's dope.
All right.
That is dope. Oh, we still going. McNaught in the building.
McNaught, happy birthday to the realest tea giver on YouTube. Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, they trying to make me cry.
Come on now. Man, y'all done sold out. Y'all have sold out. Let's go. Y'all know how hard it is to be consistent up here. And you got people throwing slugs at you, trying to hack because you know they hacks. You know they hacks. Come on now. I'm sick of your shit. I come on here every day. But you can kiss my ass because I hop down off my high horse and throw slop with you, pig. Let's go.
Mr. Ian, you need to send in your super chat.
Come on, Mr. Ian.
And I know he gonna sit in a big one.
Come on, how about the shrub?
Black Barbie God, the Black Barbie. Oh my God.
Black Barbie in the building. Let's go.
Thank you, Black Quets. Do we want his?
No.
I don't know. It might be marked if it comes from him. You might have to pray. You might have to pray and put some blessing oil on this shit if you get it from him.
Switch B in the building. Let's go.
Thank you, Switch B.
Let's
Leo
go.
gang.
Y'all know y'all showing out. Come
Thank
on,
you, Miss Jones, for the cash out.
Come on, man. Y'all know what this old lady done went through. Damn hackers and folks coming over here talking crazy. Shit. They was in here talking crazy tonight. We just ain't say nothing. We kept our cool and kept it pushing. Oh man.
Oh.
Yeah, man, that's dope. Y'all are the best chat on YouTube. And I can say that because half of the chat in here be on my chat. So I know they some good money. I know they good money. I know they good ground. Shit. Shout
Been
out to
rocking
Black
out
Barbie.
forever.
ZK.
Mr. M. Okay, I don't know.
Now, because Mr. N could sell $1,000. I don't
Come
think
on,
he'll
Mr.
hurt.
N.
What Mr. N, if he work, he probably back. I ain't sending her no
Come
$1,000.
on, man. Your studio ain't gonna miss it down there in Florida.
That's right.
All right.
I'm telling you, you got your boss about a computer. He turned clean against you through your little.
So did. And,
He
and,
bought
and
the,
look, I ain't even said nothing. I just clapped back at him for clapping at me.
Bought that nigga a computer, turned him to a pure demon.
Sure did.
and he couldn't wait to throw him in front of the bus.
Give his ass rocket shoes.
Well, he wanted to do that. He wanted to do that anyways because he didn't want him to think that he owed him. He'd be ready to do stuff like that. I think.
Man, for real, y'all the best, fam. Salute to everybody that supported the stream tonight and supported Real Talk with Tamara. That's dope, fam.
Thank you, M Rose. Thank you.
Rose coming through with the cash out.
Cash app's coming through.
Come on.
Somebody sent me one more. Let me see.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's dope.
Man, y'all done showed up and showed out. That damn Gray Face came through with the 50 ball.
Shout out to Gray Face. Somebody look, Justice for Don't said he was daddy also. You already know that's my husband.
Only if God can't get right through this job before we get out of here.
Man, can't get right. Hey, can't get right. That's my dog, man. That damn can't get right. Lord have mercy. Salute to you.
Can't get right.
Can't get right came through and put a couple of zeros on the back end of my check. Jesus Christ. I thought I would be in that.
OG Elroy.
OG Elwood.
Man, that sounds like a great granddaddy. What the hell?
And he ain't been in here since 2022, but I wish he'll come back.
Is that the nigga that said, hey, y'all tell Gotta he can't come to Cleveland no more?
Man, don't nobody want to come to Cleveland. Hell, Bone Thugs don't just want to be up first. ain't shit been in Cleveland in the 90s.
Damn.
Shout out to Cleveland, Ohio. That's on my bucket list.
Yes.
I want to
Gotta he can't come to Cleveland.
Ain't nothing in Cleveland but the Cavaliers. Shit, ain't nothing going on in Cleveland, Ohio. Not a goddamn thing.
Somebody else sent me a cash app. Hold on, let me see. I know when M Roses came through, theirs came through too. Shout out to OG Elroy and OG Can't Get Right.
Yeah, can't get right.
Thank you, Monica, for another cash app.
Well, I don't know why these people sound like they just broke out of jail and shit. OG Elroy and shit. Makes that make sense.
Oh, I can't get right. Started dropping them hoes. So
Wait a minute, somebody said it's their birthday too. Okay,
let's go. Informed one.
Birthday twin.
Come on, birthday twin.
Let's see. Listen, Young Dolph is a Leo. Keeglot got a birthday coming up, I believe, on the 3rd. He is a Leo.
She said, "Don't be talking about my neighboring city. You must be in Michigan, then. You're not the neighboring city. You either in Michigan or Indiana."
It's either Michigan or you're right. Either Michigan or Indiana.
Ain't nothing but gangsters in Michigan and Indiana. Too bad Ohio suck. But yeah.
You would think that it wouldn't even be like Indiana would be just like it wouldn't be nothing going on there, but it's so much crime there.
Man, OG
Hey,
Black Barbie, she from Gary. She got a switchblade and a 357 in her purse.
Black Barbie from Gary?
I'm just talking.
I was ready to say, okay, she down there by my family. But Gary is closer to Chicago.
yeah, Gary up there. Gary up there with them guys is there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where the Jacksons is from.
Mm-hmm. And it's real close to Chicago.
Mm-hmm. You better not walk up on the Black Barbie. She got it for you. If she
Yeah,
run
you
out of
know,
bullets, she gonna hit you with a bottle of Patron. She ain't playing.
She said Chicago.
Chicago.
The Angel said Chicago is her hometown. I don't think the Black Barbie from Indiana. I think she from.
Yeah, you said I'm in Ohio. Shut up, Piper, for that your ass. Hey, you know, ain't a damn thing in Ohio, but what's that good team in there in Ohio?
Now, now,
Uh,
I love
okay.
you, Black Barbie, but ain't now.
Thank you, Holiday Tracks. Thank you, M Rose. Thank you, SL. Thank you, Nothing Nothing. Thank you, Switch B. Thank you, the Alabama Hitter. Thank you, Husband. Thank you, Dialogue. Thank you, Angel the Real Boss. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Magnard. Thank you, the Black Barbie. Did Black Barbie give me something twice? Thank you, Switch B. I thought I said the Black Barbie name twice.
Yeah. Shout
Black,
out, shout out to Ohio. I got a cousin up there.
yeah, Black Barbies. She sound like she Cincinnati. She in Cincinnati. She ain't playing no. Oh Lord, I'm gonna say Buckeyes. Let me. Okay, you guys, that's it for tonight.
They done tighten up the chat with all this bucket ass.
Man, it said Buckeyes. That damn. I'm gonna sleep after I done read what I just done read. Let's go. Hey, y'all
Oh,
are
I'm gonna tell y'all what I think this is what I believe. I don't know. This is just what I believe. I don't know. Of course, Mr. N. I'm saying now. I don't know. Just like I said yesterday. Because I couldn't know. But if this goes to trial, I believe he'll be found guilty.
Mm-hmm.
I do. That's just what I believe.
Mr. E, you better hope they don't make you testify. It seem like you know a lot. Yeah, Mr. N, see that they might come down to Miami to your spot.
We all know that Orange Man gonna tell. Man, listen. If that 7 years is factual, it been told on the whole city. Shit, stupid Duke, you, you better be praying. Damn BEO, damn CEO Jizzle, uh, Fred Smith, Fred Smith family. He telling on everybody. I'm telling you, he's telling on everybody.
I think he gonna unload on some people. I got 3 people in mind. He better unload on.
The mayor.
Man, hey man, listen, quit. Stay in the house for August 18th, and don't be all outside trying to hang out.
They said the 50 pounds he lost tell it all.
Yes, Lord. That boy ain't nothing but bone in the face. I said, oh, that boy done lost some weight.
Yeah, the ghost of dog tearing his ass up.
Cat Raggedy.
I know that's right.
The ghost of dog tearing your ass Cat Raggedy, and good for you.
Y'all, did y'all see that interview with Stan G on No Jumper?
Mm-hmm.
I seen a little piece of it.
Okay, I hadn't got a chance to see it either.
Yeah, man.
The city mad because he said black youngster hiding.
Yeah, he had been ever since Young Dolph was taken out. He had been. That's how it would appear because he was constantly putting out albums, and he was
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's
he
crazy.
wasn't
Like
promoting them.
all these folks are in cahoots and they just slowly spilling the beans
Mm-hmm.
every day.
That's why they mad.
She said, "Ain't mad, ain't a hitter."
you
That's a
you
bu-
the you would
Did
have
y'all
thought
see what Gato had posted about things ain't what it seemed? He's a father and all of that. I thought that was weird.
I'm a father. Just shoot at other fathers.
His little message has been a little weird.
You can't tie this up. You can't make this look no other way than what it is, man.
Yeah, they can. He look like he might be. He know they coming.
He would be ideal to go on the stand. I'll tell you.
But what would he tell in the quit trial though?
Why did he not in the quit trial, but just if this thing goes further, what made him take an attempt on Dolph? Why was he so gung ho to take an attempt on Dolph when you know him and Dolph ain't do nothing but have words in the lobby of a shoe store?
Dog problem whooping his ass. It's shining.
Hmm.
Dog younger than him, man.
Yeah.
So dog was probably they knew each other. So dog probably was whooping his ass.
In the words of Dolph, tell that old nigga from my hood that he a bitch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't get mad. It's the truth.
Well, we got like a couple
Mhm.
of people while we was and they were getting ready for the trial.
Hmm. That's why.
I'm ready for the deal giving. I mean, Jennifer, make sure to get this shit over.
All right, you guys. I need to get some shut up before I get out of here. Um, listen, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Y'all don't have to stop giving when I get my cash app is $ real talk with Tamara. Okay, dollars. Even in my sleep, y'all can be ringing my thing. Even when I'm on the train, laying down.
Ring it. Ring it. God damn it.
Listen, you guys, I'm gonna miss. I'll be back. If I'm not too tired, I'll get on maybe Sunday night when I get back. I should be home Sunday at 6, and by 6 rather. Um, if not, then I will definitely get on Monday. Listen, you guys, I love you guys. Y'all absolutely rock. Hit us, Cypress. I appreciate y'all
For
helping me
sure.
to host and just being cool and making the show fun. I appreciate that so much.
For
All of
sure.
my subscribers that come in and support the channel, I appreciate you all so much. Even you all that be in the bushes, I appreciate you all too. Okay. Y'all help to keep the video on the algorithm. Just make sure y'all hit um the like button. Okay. Listen, you guys, I will talk to you all either Sunday night or Monday night. I love you guys.
Happy birthday to you, to you. All right, that's it.
Thank you. I love
All
you
right.
guys. I'll talk to you later. Thank
All
you
right.
all for the support.